What is going on, everybody? It is time for the big stream. The big fights against 2489. Super excited. Been super excited for this fight, and it is finally here. But hello everybody. Welcome to yet another Ploto Gaming live stream. And yeah, we are going to be fighting in this huge KVK against 2489. In about 30 minutes here. Start the stream a little bit early so I can start yapping, do some last minute things with chat, make sure that, you know, we're all chilling. As you can see, they're already stacked up in front of the pass here. They got their building squad, I guess. But we are going to be fighting in Chester up here for these objectives, which is 10%. Oh, is it 10%? Yeah, 10% march speed. But more importantly, 3% all damage in the middle here. So it'll be pretty good. We'll do a little bit of an update from last stream. Changed up my marches a little bit. I'm going to be benching the Guan instead of the William and putting Ragnar with Scipio. We can go ahead and look at my marches real quick. This is what I have set up. I have Ragnar with Scipio. I have Liu Che with Alex. We have Liang with Herman. Ashurbanipal with YSG. Nevsky with Joan. And we did get our 6th March, by the way. So we're going to be using Keeping with William. It was super tough because, man, I regret not 5 marching barbs this whole KVK because now that we're here, I mean, I have pretty decent tech. You could go up here. Yesterday I did mess up, by the way. I did need Skillful Operations 10. I kind of teched up without Skillful Operations 10 because I thought I could skip it because I didn't want to tech up these things. But you ended up needing it for Call to Arms 1 to 10 anyways. So I'm like, oh shit, well, that's minus like 100,000 crystals or something that I used. I don't know how much difference it would make actually. It's just 1%, but we ended up needing it regardless. So we got Call to Arms 1 to 10. That's a big thing that we researched. Another big thing that we researched is attack formations to 10. And we did all of that so that we could upgrade our marching orders to 5, which allowed us to get improved morale. We got 2 levels of improved morale, so now we're at 1% all damage, which is, you know, nowhere close to the 10% that you want. But, you know, we're still surely getting there. Call to Arms 2 to 6. This is where we're at. And I'm stuck on special medicines, and that's what I've been working on. That's what I'm saving crystals for. And I did get my expanded formations. Usually, I've never done this route before of getting expanded formations. I'm usually a 5 march Andy until past 7. But I don't know, first KVK in 60 GT, even though this is poor in resources for 60 GT, but it's probably the most I've ever had. Just wanted to try the 6 marches and see what we could do. But yeah, I think realistically, if you want to be more efficient with your marches, you skip expanded formations, you go special medicines to 5, Call to Arms, I think it goes up to like 8 or 9, and I think you could go up to improve morale 6 or 5, right? Because marching orders, you actually don't need anything. There's nothing blocking you from going marching orders 2 to 7. So you probably go and spec into Call to Arms, spec into improve morale, and then it would force you to go do this attack 3 tech to 10, I think. But anyways, it is what it is. I already used my crystals, so whatever. What's up, chat? I actually didn't look at chat at all. Go GT Ploto. Caught in recently, found my channel, caught a live stream from last night. Hey, appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the reasons why I joined 60 GT is that, I mean, there's a lot of people that just watch Rise of Kingdoms or Rise of Kingdoms, but a lot of people want to watch some of the top KDs, so I'm happy to see that it's been successful, at least for you. Let me go ahead and put a timer on stream here. We got 29 minutes. 29 minutes. Let me go ahead. What time is that? It's like 10:35, right? Eastern. Put that timer up, and then edible, movable. Oh no, it's text. Timer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't start it. That's why. There you go. Oh. What time did I put? Oh, I put 7 minutes. Stop. There you go. Pass opening. I mean, it's kind of janky. Probably should have worked on the font and everything, but it serves its purpose. It serves its purpose. Hey, Mike Hawk. I gotta make sure I pronunciate that. Mike Hawk. Thanks for the 4 months, brother. Greetings from 2489. Should be fun fights today. Should be. It should be. The real question is, are we sleeping tonight? I don't know. This might be another 12-hour stream, but it should be fun regardless. So we went through our Crystal Tech. What else should we go through? We went through our marches. I posted. You know, I'm actually really happy that there's some discourse between who's gonna win and who's gonna lose. I saw that in the post that I made, people are like, 489's gonna win easily, or 489's gonna win because they have 1846. I mean, it's true. They got 2 Imperiums, so everyone's that's been saying 960 is gonna win this easy. I don't think this is gonna be an easy KVK. I know that 2489 is definitely trying super hard in a good way for this KVK. So, I mean, it's kind of like a must win for both sides. Oh, look at that cool TP. Meanwhile, I'm just gonna TP normally. One thing that I did do, and maybe this is to the detriment of my own account, is I saved the gold chest of 60 GT. So let me go ahead and change this to this, so it's only gameplay, just in case I make this into like a short or something. I saved gold chests. People were telling me that it's a bad idea to do so because there's a max amount of chests that you could save. I think I got a lot of it though, so if I missed anything, it's due to the content. What I did miss is I tried to save these rainbow crystal chests. Did not know this, but apparently you could save a maximum of 10. So probably lost a couple days of speed ups there. But we're doing it for the content. I'm gonna go ahead and change the music here. And this is the gold chest shower that I've heard of. This is from 60 GT. Let's play something hype. We're gonna be opening the 60 GT pass opening gold chests. Anyone keeping count? I feel like I should have been. You see one of mine in there. I did buy a Mountain Warfare. It is still going. My goodness. Stone chest has been contributed. Oh my god. This is gonna end soon, I think. Or not. Oh my gosh, we might reach the end of the song. I think we did. We reached the end of a 2-minute song. There you go. Perfect timing, right? Holy shit! I'm gonna get arthritis off that. Oh god, that was I mean, I feel like this should be a collect all for the rare chest, not gonna lie. I don't know. Hey, what's up, Red? See you on the field, bro. Good luck. Hey man, Red is coming out of a flight from Europe, so hopefully you're all good and ready to go for this pass opening. Gonna be super hyped to finally make content with you now that you're back in the North Americas. Should be fun. I did not read chat at all. Am I gonna random TP? Live isn't delayed, no. Show a salute from the rainbow chest. Oh yeah, let's do that too. It's nothing crazy. It's like similar. 22 days of speed, 22 hours rather. 22 days would be crazy. Mental math. That's 24. Yeah. 22. So it's like a day of speed ups each chest, which is cool. It's funny because my account is probably the most amount of universals I think I've had in a very long time. Since I started fighting, pretty much. I usually start off with like 1k days. Maybe 1.5k. How many days are we at now? Off those. So I made the video about like 2 days ago. I was like at what, 224 days or 2,224 or something like that. I don't remember. I literally just posted that video last night or yesterday morning. Enter King. Whoops, sorry. You might have heard me. 2,224 days. Now I'm at 2,358. So, I mean, I did buy a Modern Warfare, but I don't think that's like 120 days just off of the chest recently. Shout out to, I feel like a Nepo baby low-key at 60 GT, but hopefully, you know, we'll perform adequately. Redline is in GT. Yeah, Redline's in GT. He's been busy. That's why he hasn't been streaming, but he should be streaming later today. I don't know if he's gonna stream the opening, but I did max Heraclius. That is true. But oh man, you know what's funny? I think Fa was the one that warned me when I maxed my Heraclius, so it'd be like full circle. I do have a set though. Whoa. I do have a set that I could use as well. Let me. Hey. I have this. Oh, I have an extra GG. Where did I put this? Put that in my Liu Chen, no? Ring GG, so we have horn, and then I don't know what else to put on this guy. I don't have any. I'm missing a 14th accessory, by the way, on my count. So we'll put the flag just so that my city could run faster. I don't know. I'll just leave it like that. Whatever. 20 bill of each resource is not enough. I mean, hopefully, you know, any 60 GT sugar daddies in the chat could lend me some resources. But I don't think it'll come to that. Hopefully not. All right, so we did the fun stuff, which is opening the chests. Oh, we got another Modern Warfare. Shout out to Alliance member. Stratagems, I only have 2. It sucks, yeah, but I still can't buy anything even after reset. But I mean, I didn't want any of these blue ones. Maybe I could like get I mean, this is what 500k. 7 wounds is like barely anything. Save 700 million. Nah. I mean, the best thing would be kind-hearted for the hospital capacity. But I don't think, like, when I fight, I usually like just sad face and then heal my hospital. So I don't think the extra hospital capacity will help much. So I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and save these stratagem points so that I could get one of these purple ones within, I don't know, the next couple of days. I don't know when home gang starts again. Announcement phase ends. Duel round 2. When is that? Tomorrow. So use the artifact. I have Ragnar as my primary, so I'm not gonna use the artifact. But yeah. All right. What else do we got going on here? Oh yeah, let me go ahead and go back to the main so that everyone could see the map and all that. 17 minutes, not bad. Let's tell you how accurate is this timer. Yeah, pretty much on the dot. Let's see how the forces are lining up here. People should start walking to the pass. They have some individuals around here. This is the closest pass, so this should be the one that they focus on. By the way, there is a second fight over here, which we probably won't be covering too much. Again, looking back at the map, that is where 1846 and 1262, the third Imperium in this KVK, will be fighting 1316 and 1188. The tough part about pass openings for Asian kingdoms, such as 1188 and 1316, is like opens at midnight. So I'm gonna be really interested to see how our allies do. But if you're going to the stream to watch that pass opening, then unfortunately you're at the wrong place. We're gonna be locked in this Chester fight up here. Yeah, Red Light, appreciate that. If you are new to the stream, this is gonna be a long one. Might be a full 12 hours. Be sure to subscribe to the channel, like the stream. A lot of content to come. So it should be fun. Let's see how much my March capacity would be. So I'm gonna be running, for this pass opening in particular, 3,088k. I mean 388,000 units per March, which is less than ideal. Again, I would love to have more tech. Next KVK, I'll probably just 5 March the whole first week, whatever, screw it. Let's see the rankings now, because I think this will, at least alliance rankings, if it's shifted at all, because we are 15 minutes before the fight, so everyone should be in their main alliances. It looks like 1846 accepted some players from 1262. I swear 1262 was like a 12 billion power alliance, and then 1846 was like a 15 billion. So we got 1960 at 21.9 billion power, 1188 at 20 billion power. So that's us and our allies, but we don't have any other main alliances except for that. So 2489, which is our opponents of this pass, 17.4 billion power, 1846 at 17.1, so pretty close. And then 1262, which is a support alliance of 1846, or a support kingdom rather. I think the X factor for that bottom zone is going to be how 1262 plays. I have no context of 1262, but since we have 400 people here, I'm sure one person knows about 1262's KVK history, right? Because I'm just uninformed. So alliance kills 3.3 trillion for 1960, 2.3 trillion for 2489, 2 trillion for 1188, 1846 WIB at 1.7 trillion, and then 1262. Maybe not too many members moved, because I remember they're at like, maybe they're at 350 billion or 300 billion, but they're at 298 billion, so not too far away from what I remember them being. Maybe someone in 1846 was trained up. Yeah, 1316 and 1188, they merged alliances, so now they're all in one mega alliance. So let me do a poll. Let's do a poll. 1262 is not that good. 1262 is cooked. I read that as is cooking or is cooked, I guess. 1262 cooked. Funny how the is really changes that statement. Okay, who will win the zone? Let's first do the 1846 zone. Let's first do this bottom zone. Who will win Kent? Who will win Kent? 1846, 1262, or 1316. Let me do it. 11. I'm doing it by numerical order. Who will win Kent? So this zone over here is the 1v1 zone against, or I guess 2v2. Pull up the red arrow. They'll be coming out of this pass and this pass. The zones are actually pretty different. This one's really long. This one's pretty round in shape. I feel like they have more flags. Isn't this longer? They have more flags before they touch. This one is a bit shorter in Chester. But who do you guys think will win in Kent? It's actually pretty close. It's actually pretty close. 10%, or I can't look. What is it? 18% of the vote difference. 58% going towards 1188, 1316, which are their allies. But I mean, I don't think you could underestimate 1846, especially with the migration they got. To be fair, I don't know who they got outside of Gaines, but that's just my negligence and ignorance. It should be pretty interesting to keep track on this in particular. By the way, there's like everyone streaming this KVK. Holy crap. Shout out to everyone watching this particular stream. This is gonna be first person perspective fighting, so not the normal watch party casting that I've been doing with 2377 1365 KVK. Hopefully this KVK will be a bit more competitive. I think it will be, due to the fact that the two big Imperiums that want to fight each other. Shout out to the Diplo for figuring this out. I don't know how it happened, but 2489 1960, from what I understand, from the jump, they said whoever wins pre-KVK, they will get the better buff, which is 960 in this case. And then whomever doesn't win pre-KVK, they have to pick one of the camps beside the best buff. So that's how 1960 2489 got next to each other. So let me look at the poll. I'm gonna end the poll in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There's no delay in the stream now. I've just been, the chat's flying, so I haven't been reading. Hashtag Ploto forever. We'll take it. I appreciate it. 1188 wins at the start, but loss in time. I think the downtime of 1188 1316 will be the biggest factor. If they survive the downtime, put down their forts, and then the fort wall is like secure enough that they could hold it and wake up and they'll be fine, like I feel like it'll be okay. But the thing is, sorry to temper expectations, this Chester zone is going to take a while. Reason being is there's going to be a fort wall placed by both sides, because forts are broken early on in KVK. I mean, they're broken regardless, but early on in KVK, they're at the height of their power because the rally leads don't have maximum troop capacity. They don't have the 3 million troop capacity that it takes to have like the same amount as a fort, because forts have 3 million troops. To get 3 million troops, you gotta Max marching orders 1, max marching orders 2, and rallies just won't do that because you want to improve morale instead. Focus down the flags, and then after a couple conquerors' wills, after a couple days, you get your true capacity. Then you could rally down the forts. But all right, let us do the poll for the main event. Who will win Chester? Will it be 1960 or will it be 2489? Let's see. Show of hands. Any believers in the chat? Any 2489 rather? 2489 believers? I think I said 2429 a couple times, but let me make sure I check Discord. Oh, let me join VC actually. Safety announcement. Okay, make sure I'm muted on Discord. I am on Discord now. Kind of forgot about it, not gonna lie. Alright. Everyone get your snackies. 7 minutes to go. Sea Will buffing. I'm listening to the pep talk, by the way. That's why I'm not talking. Yes, coach. I don't even know who's talking. I don't even know who this is. You got your food, you got your drink. I'm gonna go to the bathroom before this starts, so I'll be back. Alrighty, we back. I heard a king skill. You know, had to wash your hands, super important. There's no delay, no delay. I'll put down the title. No delay. You know, people usually fight for teleport spots for these pass openings. Most of these are farm accounts, I think. Oh, I guess I switched it out. There were a lot of farm accounts here earlier. Everyone's just gonna random, so I think I'm gonna... Should I risk a random? I think I have to. Where's the Leopard's account? I don't know which one's Leopard account. I don't know which account Leopard's playing on, but apparently he's back. Maybe Goose knows. Goose is more of a more in the know of 60 GT than I am. Let me check my wall. Good enough. Ruins, buffs, presets.
此诚危急存亡之秋也。周公吐哺，天下归心。
5 attack, 5 march. Is there one? Is there 5? Oh, there is. There you go. Alrighty, let's go ahead and watch this pass swarm here. Okay. 1 minute 30 seconds until this pass opening. This is exciting. I don't think I've ever been excited for a pass like this before. Yeah, expansion 10%. Do I do defense or attack? I'll do attack. Nah, we go in for the attack, boys. We going for the attack. Alright, let's go change the music up for 30 seconds. Yeah, this is the longest minute and a half I think I've ever lived, bro. Holy crap. Alright, let's change up the music. Boyki Bing. We got Boudica, I think this is Boudica. Oh, this thing's melting. Will we be first is going to be the main question here. Being first for pass opening means a ton. I don't know. It's so close. It is so close to dying here. I think that's us. I think that's us. huge. All right, let's go ahead. Lower the music a little bit. Where'd I random? In the middle of nowhere. Okay. That's not very good. That's not very good. Too far up. We could leave alliance though. Claim all the chests at like a dirty FTP and then leave. Okay, this is too close to their pass. This is good. Alright, bring out the marches. Yeah, low key, I don't have markers. I don't know where I'm going. It's gonna follow everyone else. I'm kind of like a headless chicken walking blind. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Look at the amount of forts here. My goodness. Now we do our little walk. This is why we got the march speed. March speed in this zone is going to be super important just because of how big this is going to be. The biggest zone we fight in, I think, at this whole KVK. With how small Kingsland is, march speed not that important. Chester, absolutely huge. So that's why we got the march speed on our whatchamacallit, on our home gang, our stratagems. Is this fort full? Probably fill that when I get there. I'm gonna be being a team player. That's why I got 6 marches. I could fill forts. What's my worst march? Probably the Ashurbanipal, right? I'll put my Ashurbanipal in there. This is so chill compared to Chiss. What's a Chiss pass opening like? I mean, I guess like if I was a big whale, I would have stayed in this area here and then just tried to farm KP out of the pass. T-Will's in there. Put my Ashurbanipal in there. All right, I think this is where we're balling. My voice is calming. I'll take that as a compliment. The dot settings. How do I show that? Filter mode. I think I have everything at default. No buildings. Like our whole alliance random TP'd. That's pretty crazy. I don't know what I'm doing, boys. I'm just following the lines. Oh wow, there's someone here. Look at me. I'm no KP goblin. I'm following instructions like a dutiful 60 GT player. What's the point of the forcing of the pass? It makes them half flag. You can see that they're building a half flag, so it delays their flag builds. I'm following these people. My first KP of the KVK. I think I do want portraits though. Maybe not portraits. How do I turn on so I know which troop is which? So I can micro. Like it shows like the, oh, this is Yuge Leong, this is first trades? Like we are taking deads because of the thingy. So we're already up to 116 deads. We're up because of the stratagem. Enemy portraits. I wanna see my own portrait though, you know what I mean? Oh shoot. Forgot a quick command on. So left click is also move. It's all good. I was thinking about just microing my marches so that, like, for example, this one's out of position. Oh, I know this is Nevsky. Because there's a Nevsky portrait. GT wall jump. Oh. What's the time on the 4? Attackable. I don't know what I'm doing with my settings, bruh. Not gonna lie. when I casted Grand Prix, I had to reinstall the game, and it every single time you reinstall it, resets your settings. So I gotta figure that out some other time. Messing with your your settings past opening days, crazy work. Hey man, that's a Ploto gaming stream for you. They're kind of just chasing the ball here. I think they're trying to go towards this flag, and we're trying to, whoever's here, they are feasting in KP. I don't even know if we're gonna build this one. Yo, this VC is crazy. I don't know half the language is being spoken. Truly an international game here. I hear someone eating chips. Oh, route your troops to 60 GT territory. True. I was wondering how everyone was like speedy. Oh yeah, look how fast that is. What the heck? We've been chasing these poor marches for like minutes now. I don't know why I was gonna say that. I don't know why it's supposed to stay there. But this whole time we've been chasing these like last minute marches over here. We joined in the fun here. I was told to hold, so we're holding. Alright, first big murder ball. Here we go. Took like 15 minutes more than we expected, or longer than we expected, but we're here. I want to see what march this is. There you go. Those are troops. Whatever, I'm just hitting whatever. Ooh, out of position. What march is that? This one? Walk back. Oh, I gotta also get the stand in place after fight thing as well. They're low-key getting wiped here. Yeah, like what march is this? This one? This is my 2 cat marches, of course. Hey, is that a dub for the first murder ball? I mean, we are on territory, so. Sad face stream coming out from 2489. My marches are relatively healthy, even though I microed them really badly. But they were in a very disadvantageous position. I don't know what the... I guess their goal was to slow down the flag drop. Like the flag build here, which they were successful at. That was a successful venture for them. But let's check our trades. Oh, yo, the Ragnar's cooking, low key. $674%. My cat marches are gonna trade the worst because I mispositioned them. Maybe you should train more cab because I'm gonna take so many cab open field deads. It's crazy. I forgot about I forgot how many ways you could whatchamacallit, customize your settings, not gonna lie. I think we have a kill event right now, right? Enemy elimination. We're 368th place. I mean, it makes sense. I've just been walking around most of the time. This is like 60 GT grunt perspective right here. It's like, okay, where's the murder ball? I'm the murder ball. You'll probably bring my cab marches back. Took a lot of the fighting's over here. Oh, that's not good. I got everyone's random teleported here. Meh, not enough to heal. Oh. Bring home. Well, their flags are getting pretty close, huh? That's gonna be annoying for the people that random teleported, and then you gotta re-random teleport. I wish I could see markers. I need to like get a farm account in the coalition just so I could see the markers. There we go. Oh, we're fighting with socks down here too. I mean, this is gonna be an advantageous battle for them. They got the teleport spots. They got the, so that should. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter too much for 60 GT because we're all random teleported, but conventional wisdom would say, because they have territory closer, that they would they should win this murder ball. Alrighty, we are back with the open field fighting. It took a while, maybe like a 10-minute walk, just because of how big this zone is. We walked over here, cleared their ball here. Now we have to walk all the way back down here. It's been like a marathon for my troops, which is why that march speed is so important early. But we are grouping up, and then we'll see if we'll fight these guys. I see some familiar names in there. I think I saw Rue, yeah, right there. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to walk there. I almost exploded my marches. Oh, what march is that? What march is that? Liu Che, infantry march getting out of position. That's interesting. Oh, I guess it's because my cat marches aren't even here yet. My cat marches don't even have the opportunity to be out of position. Okay. Oh, this is when I got swarmed down, right? This is when I got swarmed down walking. And now very calculated plays here. They're like doing countdowns every single time I go to the murder ball. Push in 3, 2, 1. Might Zhuge Liang be crazy. Oh yeah. Damn, the marches are low-key popping. Been pretty chill open field fight so far. Uh-oh. I just heard something. That's not good. To the death. Oh, this match is a horrible spot. Closer, deeper into the murder ball here so that we could push together here. Oh, my Zhuge Liang died. It was about time. That thing was like so badly positioned by me. Okay, he's pushing in. Just let him die. He's pushing in. That was weird. That's like a frame skip. I'm getting overwhelmed. Just have to fix my shit and reset. Hospital still looks good. Just have to fix my shit. Go back. Run! There you go. It's actually a lot more costly to do that because we have that stratagem that kills your sevs. Only at 6k. It's not bad. Check the deads. Oh, it shows you how much. Wait, what? Resources you spend healing. Oh, you get 10% back. That's kind of cool. That's how you know I've been out of AFK. What's this? Oh, heal my hospital. Oh, easy enough. Oh, that's where we are. Oh, no, 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 no. Quick command screwed me over there.
欲思其利，必虑其害；欲思其成，必虑其败。
Yeah, let's lock in. Check the trades on those. I mean, sad facing, we're still trading pretty decently here, so. Except for the Juge. Oh no, that's from before. These are the recent ones. If this fort builds, I think the zone's over now. But it's 3 hours until it builds, so. Hey, I'm getting my building minutes though for the KVK. We'll take it. Turn on toll troops after battle. True. Where's that? Customization. Light mode. Attack march, hold position after attack. There you go. Check the swarm report. Cho Yong and Heraclius. I was getting cheeseburgered by Forza. I think I was. Oh no. Alrighty, we are going back to this murder ball action. Let's push down with the group. Okay, now we're fighting. On the right side. There's like so many fronts in this one. This is like it's a murder line at this point. It's pretty crazy. I'm just standing here. What the heck? It's because of the fort? I can't even target the fort. That's weird. It's funny because targeting the troops that go behind your ball actually ruins your positioning. Because if you're targeting something behind you, then it fans out this way. So actually targeting the troops in front of you is way better in terms of being able to position. Like if I target this guy behind me, like my marches just fan out in a weird way compared to. So not being a KP goblin, who knew, would actually does have positioning advantages here. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, there you go. It's a very disadvantageous area for us, just due to the fact that they have a lot of flags, hence a lot of teleport spots. I would assume that they have flags to the right side as well, which is why there's people pushing from the bottom, people pushing from the right. They even have a little murder ball to the left here. Let's see. Yeah, they have TP spots to the right side as well. Oh, there's a flag here too. Uh-oh. And now they'll have reinforcements from the left side too. Bro. This is gonna be a rough one. How much is this? Two of my marks is bad now. I want to try to stat base my marches in a smart way. Am I targeting barbs? What am I doing? I did. What the heck?
Anaku isusu saru asum suermet katu. Ulu anaku lair setu anaku ulteksu. Nadanu anaku ina anaku daku.
These guys are getting super close to this area. Holy crap. Should probably try to TP on territory soon. I'm about to get teleported out. Got a good amount actually. Hospital half full will probably we'll heal it up. First day, half hospital works. Teleport up here. Oh, someone just teleported there. Oh, I'll teleport up here. Okay.
此城危急存亡之秋也。
Let's take a look at the map. Oh wow. They're getting pretty close here. Mm-mm. 85 million power player randoming. I mean, I felt left out, you know? It's the 60 GT bad influence here. I'm doing a bunch of whale stuff that I shouldn't be doing, but we're still doing it. Overall, this has been a very interesting zone to play. I think this is like the most calculated zone I've ever played, where usually we just butt heads. Oh, there's a ball, let's fight these guys. What's happening here is that, like, well, now we're just like kind of just fighting whatever we get opportunities with. There's been like, oh, group here, fight in 3, 2, 1. Has been very calculated. I'm sure it's similar on the other side too. Hey, Peachy with the 20 out of nowhere. Greatly appreciated. GG's in the chat for Peachy. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Lord knows I need it with how much I've been spending in this 960 KVK. So, appreciate it. Hopefully everything's doing well. I haven't really talked to you since the jumper. I don't know what you've been up to, but hopefully everything's doing well with you. Oh, my Asher on a ball. What happened? Why is my Asher on a ball like in the middle of nowhere? Oh. I don't know what he's doing, but we'll open field with him somewhere. Hopefully they ignore it on their walk home. That is so weird. I don't know why. It was in here. Is it full? Is that me? Someone got in there. Just hope they ignore my Ashore. Saving private Asher Bonapal. Sometimes the easiest KP is under your nose. I'm swarming the blind. Hey, straight with a 5 gifties out of nowhere. I got the whales in the chat. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'm like, what's stonking right now? Yeah, all things considered, my Esteban to Fall is doing. Ah, it's dead. I didn't expect it to survive, but it did. Alright, well now I have 6 marches, but oh, I think they deleted the fort. Yeah, they did. The fort was here. Ah, okay. Fort used to be down here. I remember because they had whatchamacallit. They had flags already wrapping everything. The main goal right now is the 60 GT fort. So my march was just in like a placebo fort. The hospital's alright. I could heal that. Might as well. And then when it's half full, whoops. That's the Gem Gang chat. I think that's Jake's chat. Snipe some KP on the way out. Let's see how many deads we get. I'm probably at 10k now, right? 13k. I know where I'm going. Oh, we're getting split, I see. How many deads overall in the kingdom? I don't know how to check that. Is it up here? $4.7 million. Chase some baby. Oh, the city was right there. Whoa. I'm actually like frame lag right now. Or not even frame, just input delay. . kind of split right now. The murder ball is pushing up, pushing down, pushing right. I mean, we are getting surrounded by 2049, which is understandable since we're in the middle of their territory here. Hey, Peachy. Good to hear. That's crazy that 2 more KVKs or 1 more KVK and you're an SOC. Holy shit. I feel like that stream was like a couple months ago, and now I guess that's how fast you go into KVKs nowadays, early game. It's the delay. By the way, thanks for the 20. But yeah, it's good to hopefully that stream helped, and it's good to see that you guys are successful. I mean, it looked like from the beginning it was built to be successful, so it's not a surprise, but it's good to see that it came to fruition. Is it laggy? There's input delay, like maybe like a 0.5% input delay. But if you guys have fought KVKs back in 2021, 2022, when that was peak lag, this is nothing. It's playable. Only 1.2 or 1.9 million dead kills. I'm slacking. What the hell? Oh, that's honor. I mean, I'm slacking on honor as well. I mean, I'm up to 237, but it's crazy that some people are already at 169 million kill points gained. Check the trades. I mean, this guy was walked through territory, so. But man, the Liu Che Alex just always performing well, even without the best gear. I have my best set on my my Ragnar. Maybe I should swap it.
欲思其利，必虑其害；欲思其成，必虑其败。
15k deads, 5.8 million for the kingdom. Hey, what's up, Chill Well? I'm doing alright. Appreciate you for coming through. By the way, if you guys are new to the channel, how long have I been streaming? Only an hour and a half, so 12 more hours to go. This is a crazy zone already. And we're only 1 hour in. I'll be fighting the whole day. Longest I've streamed straight is 20 hours. Oh no, I've done a 24-hour stream before, but longest fighting stream I've done is 20 hours. I don't know if I have the mental capacity to do that anymore, but I mean, I guess first zone you kind of have to. First zone in GT. Feeling pretty refreshed, but I don't know. Talk to me 10 hours in, and then maybe I won't even be talking anymore. I don't know what we're supposed to do here. He's swarming that. Pretty perfect. That's pretty cool. What is this? What the hell? English Chapel. It's like a rune? Like, what is this? Kind of funny. No good TP spots up here.
危急存亡之秋也。
Probably very smart here. For TP spots, fix my TP spot. What? How'd that guy just TP on a barb? Am I tripping? Yeah, they got some witchcraft.
其害，欲思其成，必虑其败。
You can TP on barbs? Nah, man. So I killed those barbs for no reason. Now I'm just barb chaining for fun. That's funny. Well, that's a good change at least. When they change that? Fuck me. Well, you learn something new every day. Oh, why am I hitting the guy in the back? I'm going KP Goblin mode right now. There you go. Hit the people in the front. But they got a lot of numbers around here, no cap. Let's slowly pull back. Holy shit, where are these people coming from? Well, if I wanted to fight, definitely came to the right place. Oh, 7-7. I tried to bring back my Lich here, but he just wants to fight, so. Oh, whatever. Bring him home. No, wrong one. I literally can't even bring him home. There you go. Oh, just because I don't have quick command on.
Kudaku.
What is going on? You're open field fighting. They're trying to defend their forts. We're trying to aggress onto their fort. They have the numbers advantage right now though, so it's gonna be tough to try to push through this. Oh, we're sandwiching them. I didn't even know. Can't figure out what march that is. Push! Oh, that guy's dead, whoever this is. Ashrabanapal, yeah. That's gonna be a negative trade. Push. Every single time I open up a new chat.
Anaku isusu sarru asum suermekan. Ulu anaku lair setu anaku ulteksu.
They're pushing us out, Loki. Hospital almost full. That's not good. Don't hit that mark. Stick on some march. Let's heal this real quick. Lag's kind of crazy. I'll have to claim the troops, true. Nope, didn't take that. It's nice. For some reason, I thought if it was healed, that it wouldn't go towards your hospital capacity. Not true. Myth busted.
欲思其成，必虑其败。
Super low marches, but we're going to the death here. There's an objective. The objective is fort. Hence, these 1 HP marches are are here so that they could walk home faster. There you go. Hospital's alright, I just healed it recently. This is kind of different from what I usually fight. I usually like sad face everything and then refresh. But this is kind of hectic because like I don't even have a chance to heal my hospital. Just consistent open field fighting over and over again. What march is that, man? Oh, it's dead. Whatever it is, it's all good. Alright, let's do a map review here. They said all of the refreshes stay on this ball here, so I'm pretty healthy. I'm gonna send my refreshes there. I'm desperately trying to find a spot open. There you go. Empty hospital, all my marches coming out. Uh-oh. What happened? All things considered, 2049's open field is actually like pretty even compared to ours right now. This has been a murder ball that's been going back and forth for like the past 20 minutes. Tank. Not this much. Rip the Zhuge Liang. Your sacrifice will not be in vain, hopefully. Reposition. You know, the first 4 hours is rusty open field fighting. Push. We are face tanking this so that we can make some more space. Oh my god, it's so good. It's for her. There's just insta swarming it. Is it gonna go down? They're like filled with anything. We have fucking infantry in that rally. They have cavalry in that rally. They don't give a fuck. They're just trying to tank with it. Yo, the VC's going crazy. Full swarm, full swarm. It's going down. It's going down. Ah, big. Big. Holy fuck. GG's for that. Holy shit. Swarm Ploto? I would be down if my marches were there. If my marches were dead. That was crazy. I actually got chills off that, low key. I checked the rally report. I'll check it when I refresh. We're like field fighting right now. Every single time they see something to swarm, they're like swarm, 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 swarm. Okay, I'm not gonna swarm the Ashraban ball, obviously. I have lunch in front of me. How am I supposed to eat and fight at the same time? Got one hand. I'm eating, so I'm trying to field fight at the same time. Uh-oh. I'm about to start like tanking by accident because I'm eating. God damn it, I almost started taking dead. You see that? That was close. every time I try to refresh, I take really negative trades, so I have to refresh again. It's like a negative feedback loop, or positive feedback loop, I guess. Before negative action. I'm done eating, so hopefully I won't take negative trades like that again. Ay.
此者危急存亡之秋。
Alrighty, let's see. The best streamer with the best, but yeah, I appreciate it too, man. I've literally just ate for the last 10 minutes, but I'll take it, man. Hopefully we see each other in LA again. I'm looking forward to next year's meetup if we do cross paths. Ooh, they got wiped. That's rough. Yeah. Nah, that was a fun time. I keep telling them to do one in the East Coast, the meetup. East Coast North America, and they're like, nah. I don't think they want to go to I don't think they want to go to New York or like where else could they go? Florida, maybe? I don't know. I know a couple players from Florida. Most of the people I know are from like New York, New Jersey, though. What is this? Okay. Let me leak the markers a little bit so I just know what the hell's going on. I'm like, why are there people here? Why are there people? Where's this KP chasing? I see. It's like. Bay Area? I mean, LA's close, right? It's like an hour flight. Alright, I did my part. I did my kill chasing. Now I sit. Now I sit and wait like a soldier. Let's see. Looks good, I think. It's crazy that like right now in a 2268 KVK I'd be top 20 in KP. Now I'm just like 195. And it's not like 2268's not been in big KVKs. It's just the players we're fighting with here. It's different caliber. Oh wow, mid war tax is crazy. What the hell? This is a pretty advantageous fight for us. We're just trying to not fight on their territory. Hold just right in front of their territory. So them pushing into us, it should be super advantageous on these trades. I have to play pretty frugal here. I'm technically in 60 GT terms, I'm low on speed up, slow on resources. So I gotta make these 10 bill each last the length of KPK. $18.46 downtime, pretty bad. I feel like 1188 and 1316's downtime is like very profound. Like, I don't know. I think they pretty much they free burn around that time, no? Because like they're pretty much all Asian KD. We're back to the chill, for fun, back and forth, open field fighting. We're waiting for these forts to build. Overall, if we get these forts to build, it's going to be a success for 60 GT. They technically don't need to push into the 2049 side of the zone, although I think we still will. But the main thing is securing the 3% all damage from this structure here. Once the forts are built, we'll probably turn off the deads on the open field, whatchamacallit, relic or stratagem. Just so that we can save some more open field deads for past 7 in Kingsland. In Kingsland, we're going to be swarming flags as well if needed, so... I don't know what happened to my Ashibana ball. What the heck? How did it die? Bring that guy back out, I guess. Yeah, we should block. We should be able to block these guys from the holy site, I think. Now, the fact that we were able to bring down that 2049 fort was absolutely a game changer for this zone. If they were able to build that 2049 fort, in all honesty, there might have been a holy site war. Like they probably could have held it for quite some time. But now that that fort is dead, the zone is the fight time in the zone is drastically, like, it's significantly lower. Maybe I'll take a 2-3 day zone instead of like a 5-6 1 week in this zone. Just due to the fact that, like, once we build these forts, they don't really have much to fight for. They're just fighting for stats, perhaps trying to drain us, but outside of me, I don't know if there's a 60 GT player realistically that you could drain. Like, I fought against 60 GT, their whole playstyle is open field fight a ton, and you know, eventually we'll have more speed ups and resources than you, so I'll show the KP rankings once I reset. I'll try to read chat a little bit more because it's it's kind of just a chill vibe, you know? Like it's fun, open field fighting. They're making jokes about how, like, oh yeah, like whatever. I'm like, bro, don't jinx this KVK. I need a KVK win. Someone commented on my video, how do you have that much KP and you've only won 1 KVK? I'm like, true. I mean, I've only won 1 KVK since the map, like, they start tracking it, I guess. So he was in the murder ball earlier. I don't know where exactly he is. They found someone to fight. I will say, when I was, I mean, now that I'm in 960, but what, especially when we fought them before in that 3v5 8 Imperium KVK, it did feel like I was fighting the all-star team of Rise of Kingdoms, because like a lot of these players, they're like their main whale in their own like Imperium or A seed or B seed, but they haven't encountered 960s to play around. It feels like there's like someone from every kingdom in this kingdom, so Redline's playing, yeah. Redline just got back from Europe, so he should stream later, I would assume. But I've won. It's funny because I've won like in 2268 we won KVK 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We lost KVK 7, won KVK 8, and then we lost every KVK after that, which was like a 4 KVK loss streak. Starting off, by the way, with our KVK against 960, then we lost against 2489, or 2429, then we lost against 1824, and then the final The final straw was against 2975. And then the KVK that I just migrated out of, the BC KVK, I believe we lost that as well. But everyone was already gone by then. It was just me. So. Yeah, GT is definitely like the strongest kingdom I've played in. I think it's fair. 100%, but like also pretty it's disorganized and organized at the same time. I don't know how to explain it. There's a method to the madness, I'd say. Like the VC, I'll hear swarm, 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 pull off on yellow, swarm. I'm still hearing it. I don't even know what they're swarming. I don't even know what they're swarming. I don't even know. There's like 10 people talking, laughing in VC right now. I don't know what the hell they're doing, but it's been a good vibe thus far. But we are losing this open field around here, so that's gonna be pretty bad. And everyone's like, all right, focus up. We gotta focus on this fort. 2975 was the worst KVK in my opinion for 2260 because that wasn't anyone's fault except for 2268. Like that 1824, you could always blame something on allies, right? Like, oh, you know, it would have been better if our allies did this, or it would have been better if our allies did that. Like, sure. But it was a 1v, is it technically a 2v1? Because we had another kingdom in our camp. But we got absolutely destroyed in that KVK. And the reason we got destroyed wasn't even only because of the open field, is because we literally couldn't build anything. It was crazy. Oh, they got the burn off. Yeah, we got complacent. So this is not an overzone yet, because they're able to burn the fort that was protecting this. Now they do have a touch point here. You have this corner. What was that? I saw like 900 in my hospital.
That
what
guy back there. What was his name again?
What is this? So it's 1-for-1 fort. They caught us sleeping on the cave fort. The complacency came when all of us were in the open field in the middle here. Like, there was no reason for us to do that. We could have just stayed at the fort and locked it in. But we all went KP chasing, so It even happens to 60 GT. And now the voice chat is dead silent. That's kind of funny. Or at least saying it's my fault. Damn. Accountability. That's what we like to hear. Okay. You save the good ones, and you gotta save the bad ones too. I'm curious, how much KP have my marches been getting? What is Gracious Lion? What are these tags? Oh. Are they SVIP tags? Oh, they might be. I thought I had to do something with Home Gang or something. Join the main murder ball here. I'll get caught out. Where's number one? There you go. I started tripping. Like, why is War Daddy Chatsky in my reports? It's like, oh yeah, he was in my kingdom before. They're like, save the arrow towers. I did not know that. KVK dominance will be based on who has the most siege tower marches. I mean, J Towers was like one of the first people I've seen use siege. Trying to cover the swarmers. Oh, they burned. Nice. Oh no, did they? Yeah, we did. Alright, well, I'm in the murder ball now, so I guess I'll just stat base. All things considered, I traded pretty decently for someone that just ran into the murder ball. Good recovery burn right there. We needed that. $2049 is not a kingdom that you could unfocus and then expect good things to happen. You have to stay focused the whole time. 100 OP. These guys are super strong. Why not using troop icons? I should. I don't know how to turn that on. GG with the 50. GG's in chat for GG. Greatly appreciated. Holy crap, GG. Thank you so much. GG's one of my OGs, so I'm glad to see that you're still on the channel, even though you're, we're not in the same KVK anymore. Let me see. We gotta have a reunion on voice sometime with like the 2885 people. I haven't talked to them in quite some time, ever since we played that last KVK in 2268, which was kind of bittersweet. Get everyone together, play some Jackbox or something. How many deads am I at? That's a good question. 94k. Do I turn off? Do you guys think I turn off the stratagem now? Next time I refresh, I'll turn it off because everything's already built. I was about to say I have a lot of troops. we have a Belisarius garrison. What the hell? What was that? I think that's for the new KVKs, like KVKs that just started. I'm already at 2.2 again. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, I'll be back. Alright, are we back? We'd be in this spot a couple hours fighting? Yeah. Sadly, our fort burnt though. If our fort didn't burn rather, we'd be super solid. But now it's looking pretty. I mean, we're still winning, but it's like a 60-40 rather than a 75-25. You know what I mean? But selfishly talking, like that means more fighting and more KP, right? So more content. This guy, you see? That's crazy. I mean, respect to the grind, but that was like a... Settings, customize strategic troop view icons. I'll tell you, I'll try to follow that line once I reset. Kill. Oh yeah, I forgot. Someone asked for kill rankings a while ago, and I didn't check. I promised I did when I reset. I mean, I'm in the middle of a fight right now, but if you guys spam me when I reset and I re-chat, you guys gotta remind me, you know? Like, I'm kind of locked in. Oh yeah, I'm not really a big fan of troop icons. I was more so looking for commander PFPs. The reason I don't like troop icons too much is because at least when it first released, the chunkiness of it would make it so that like you couldn't target the opponents properly because they would like stack on top of each other. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I do KE leaderboard when I do full refresh. I don't know when that would be though. This has kind of just been a back and forth brawl. They're going straight for the tower, that's funny. Yeah, I'm in 60 GT now. Appreciate it though. Do you guys think I'm top 100 in KP yet? Probably not, right? I don't know if I'll be able to get top 100 though. Not gonna lie. I'll do a refresh. Is our flag still building actually? Yeah, if our flag's still building, then I won't. Oh, it is. Alright, let's check the KP rankings. Enemy elimination 159. Oh man, I mean we're getting there. We're at like 300 before. Some of these people though, the amount of KP they're gaining is insane. Not out of healing speeds yet. That's a good sign. But it is this corner of death that we've been fighting on for the past couple of hours. Like the one time I bring back my marches, I get called out in chat. It's crazy. Oh, there you go. Where's this floor gonna build? It's not gonna touch the thing though. Technically, if we build a floor here, it should still be fine. Map overview? Sure. This is down here. The main objective right now is just this area here. They're already building up their fort wall here. But yeah, we are building They're trying to burn this corner here. Unfortunately, they're able to burn one of our forts that built here, so... bottom side of the map. I have not checked this out in a while. Looks like 1188 doing really well. Yeah, they're doing pretty good. It's kind of a mixed bag down there though. 1188, 1316 Asian time zone KD, so they should perhaps be done soon. Oh, by the way, I think I saw Dirty Dan raid me. Shout out to DD. Let me go ahead and plug his channel. Apparently he migrated. Anyone from Dirty Dan's chat? What? Where did he migrate to? He was in 2975. Did they win or lose against 1875? My Ragnar is with CPO Prime. Oh, he's in 1093. Is he? Let me see. Wow. Oh, I did show the KP rankings. It's the more I show the KP rankings, the less, the more I slip. Hey, how much is that? Why is it my archer march that's getting targeted? My archer marches seem to be getting destroyed though. Jumper and sleeper project. I mean, hey, I'll take a donation to promote a jumper and sleeper project. If you guys want to join the jumper or sleeper, there you go. Let me go. I don't like the troop type. I like the diamonds. I'm like getting spammed with donations. There's a new goal system on YouTube. What does this do? Goal. What is it? Only super chats. What would the goal be? One super chat. I don't know what this goal system is. Are you winning, son? I think we're slowly whittling them away, but it's a very slow process. Holy crap. Shout out to all the supers this stream, by the way. Oh my gosh. I looked at the viewer count. I didn't know I had 420 people watching me. What's up, everybody? If you're new to the channel, we'd greatly appreciate it if you could subscribe, like the stream. We're one like away from 200. If we could reach that 200 mark, that'd be a milestone of sorts, I guess. Oh, there you go. Easy. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Oh, now we're at 212. Sheesh. We'll take it. But yeah, I'm new to 960, trying to make sure I don't get kicked, I guess. In terms of deads, I think we're at 100k. Look at the siege towers. What the heck? That's bad. I want to join the siege tower gang. Personal goal for this KVK is 3 billion KP. I started off at like 17, now I'm at 17.2, so we're slowly but surely getting there. Killer rankings, in case people are wondering, I am at 174th place, so how far am I from? I'm like 20 million KP away. You put the 200th like, hey, we'll take it. I don't even know what the requirements are for the CGT, honestly. Like, I think the system is like, you're kind of racing against everyone else in the lines for a spot in 60 GT, if that makes sense. So if you're not in the top 150 or whatever, then you might, or top, I don't know, top whatever, you might be put into MX for the next off season. So gotta refresh this. I'm sure there's some goals or whatever, but I just hope that my normal open fielding will suffice. I'm going into it with less resources, less speed ups than everyone else, because I am a new migrant, so I have to kind of play a lot smarter and a lot more frugal than most other of the 60 GT players. Also because I'm probably one of the people that spend the least. I only spend on Crystal Tech. Although for this KVK, I have, you know, maxed the Mountain Warfare, maxed all the Conqueror's Duels thus far. Damn, this guy's crazy. Look at that. How far away am I from the 30 million kill achievement? Still pretty far away, in all honesty. I don't think I hit 15 yet, which is crazy. I feel like the 2489 marches are actually very, very strong. Like 2489 or 489 as an alliance is one of the strongest, one of the stronger alliances as well, right? Like 960 single alliance probably still up there as, I'm biased, so I'll say it's the best. 2377 perhaps, would you put them second? I don't know anymore. I think so. 489 would be there, like, there's an argument for it, for third place for 489. They have a lot of whales, a lot of spenders. I heard a lot of people bought tech this KVK, or like they're gifting tech or whatchamacallit. I'm not good, that's alleged by the way, but like, I don't know what the gifting flex. I mean, it's in the game now, so point being is that these guys, they're hard to get KP from. At least for me personally. Like, I feel like I'm playing pretty decently now. Like, my positioning is pretty good. Continuing to, you know, hit the target. As soon as I say my positioning is good, I overextend. But, you know what I mean? Like, I'm playing the same that I would in a 2260 KVK, which is the kingdom I was in before. It was a high A, low Imperium KD before. And I would usually be like top 50, maybe top... Actually, I'd be top 5 in terms of KP. Playing the same way, I'm still 150, so... It's like a whole different bracket of KVK for me. How do you keep your marches in a tight ball when fighting? That's the benefit of fighting next to a mountain. is when you fight next to this mountain, when it tries to spread out, or when it tries to fan out your marches, it all stays in one area. So fighting next to the mountain is probably mountain, river, bridge. It all does the same thing, but it kind of acts like a block from fanning out. So that's kind of why I'm taking this mountain shift here. Actually, in my previous kingdom, 2268, the only time I would trade positively against 960 when we versed them was when I was fighting them on a bridge, just like straight up. Kind of overextending a little bit here. Yeah, terrain is super important. Ragnar's doing pretty well. Everyone's saying the Hua Ragnar is doing really well for them, so I don't know, maybe I'll switch it up. Everyone's talking about how good Philip is as well in this KVK. Did not invest in Philip. Nah. I'll stay down here. I'll tank. As I'm like in the middle of a murder ball. I also heard Leopard's playing this KVK. I don't know if it's true or not, actually. Done. Push up next. Yeah, they're swarming us. This is our flag now. I might as well just crash. I'm pretty useless here. Oh, they got the Nevsky garrison. Good shit. No one emoting. Yo, that was 2268. Emotes out of everyone's ass rather than respectful. I see. People asking for the trades. What march is this? Oh, this is a rally. Deadlock, advantage secured, total victory, deadlock. This is the other rally. You didn't know I joined 960? Yeah, I guess like it's been kind of a low-key thing. But yeah, I joined it. 2268 disbanded. Is either I was thinking about going to 3092, but I'm like, let me try going to one of these top Imperium KDs, see how they run, see what it's like to be in, you know, one of the best KDs in the game. And it's been a blast so far. Let's go check enemy LM. 181. I'm dropping in enemy elimination, which is crazy. Hey, what are those frames, bruh? People are saying 1188's winning this bottom side, are they? It's like a 50-50. Oi. Oh my gosh. That's kind of crazy. Am I planning on running a siege march? The thing is, if Philip's good enough to max him, I don't have the gold heads for siege march. It's really tempting though. Like I'm seeing the reports and it looks crazy. Go down to the main ball and get destroyed here. How come Redline's not streaming? The pass openings are usually a bad time for him because he's West Coast North America. So pass opening will be 7 AM his time. He got back from Europe like a couple days ago, so he's probably just playing, working. I'll probably stream later today though, if I had to assume. D-Ace is a great fighter. Yeah, man. There's some crazy fighters in this KD. D-Ace was one of the people that migrated alongside me. Well, migrated back. He used to be 960 before. So. Oh, yo, Sean looking for a new kingdom. There you go. That's a ton of KP for a 717-day account, no? We got people. I mean, shout out to the chat, keeping it interesting. We got people recruiting and getting recruited in our chat. That's a Ploto Gaming live stream chat right here. I have not played War on my phone for I think like a year and a half now. Like, I don't even treat Rise of Kingdoms as a mobile game at this point. I barely log in from my phone. I'm always on my PC. Only exception is when you're traveling. So when I was in Japan, I mean, luckily I wasn't at war or anything, but sending out my gatherers and doing all that stuff. So I'm just using right click. I don't know. Whenever I try to use click command, because I use right click regardless, right? I left click and then I accidentally like hit something when I'm trying to like refresh my march or whatever, so. I didn't really optimize my settings though, and I feel like it's kind of too late to do so, so I'm just kind of playing with what I got. Not really too sure what's going on. I think we're just waiting for the flags to repair. Everyone's leaving, so I'll leave with them. They're like, come to number 1. Leak markers for a second. Okay. I'll go to number 1. Yeah, I probably should refresh, huh? How many does are we at? 130? 130k. I think it's time to toggle off the stratagem. I just want to take 12k deads. What? They swarm a city or something? I don't know.
欲思其利，必虑其害；欲思其成，必虑其败。
Oh, someone's from a city. I took AoE, probably. Yeah, that's realistic. Check KE rankings, skill event. Still at 170. Why am I joining rallies? I mean, if I'm out in the open field and I'm not swarming, then I might as well just help by joining rallies. And then yeah, I'll just train if needed. I don't have that many training speeds, but universals are okay. I have France right now, so we'll be able to probably translate the healing speeds that I'm saving from France into training. Yeah, you could definitely let's just say speed ups is not really a limiting factor in 60 GT. It is eventually, but especially since this KVK is essentially a spicy heroic anthem, right? It's not like Strife of the 8 or Siege of Orleans where you're like gonna self-zero yourself and fight for like a week straight. We're gonna fight in this zone maybe for like 2 to 3 days. And then after that, it'll be twiddling your thumbs, recouping, barb chaining, doing whatever until altars, and then after altars, it'll be past 7 into Kingsland. So with 10k days. 10k days would be crazy. How many years? How many years is 10k days? KL's too small? I agree. I agree with KL being small. But it's both a good thing and a bad thing. Because like I said, it was gonna be a 2-3 day Kingsland for 1365, but that would be in a normal Kingsland. That Kingsland, like as soon as you fall asleep, as soon as you lose flags, it's pretty much over. So yeah, I mean, I have more than 5 years, so, and I've only been here for a month. $1188 has always been a very strong kingdom. 1316 has been one of the best B seeds, now an A seed. So it's no surprise. The X factor in that zone was 1262, and I mean, you guys could tell me if they're doing well or not, because I haven't been watching down there. Because outside of 1262, everyone kind of knew what to expect from all the other 3 kingdoms. No, I got 900 days of speed ups in a month. I made a video about it, actually. I cross-referenced when I joined GT versus now. And that's not all from GT. It's not all from the gold chests. But a lot of it was. A lot of it was. Let me link you the account review in case you guys are wondering what I'm talking about. It's in this video. It's... I'll just hold the open field, I guess. Yeah, I mean, there's more than in my other kingdom, that's for sure. I don't know if there's as much as there used to be, but at least in my experience, it's been like 40 to 50 a day. I think it really helps that they increased the amount of gold chests whales could buy for Mountain Warfare, where you could buy 10 Mountain Warfares per day. $1981 is looking for new members. Go reward yourself for Christmas by finding a decent... no, he's a pretty solid, honestly. 1981 did really well. They were the kingdom that... one of the kingdoms that beat 1606 last KVK. So... New World has 5 gold chests now as well. Oh, I didn't know that. I don't know what I'm doing, by the way. I'm kind of just like blindly walking. Everyone seems like they're walking away though, so I'll walk away as well. I guess we're going over here. Leopard alone, but I mean, I'm sure. Three levels up? Oh, that's crazy. You know, I didn't know it capped at 50. I guess I should. Guess I have enough people here. I'll go hold this. It's 1 password page per week. $23.77 as my gold chest. I mean, they have a lot of like. We don't have a single 1 billion power player. They have pretty much like. I mean, they have the father son duo, but I mean, Cyborg is pretty much always up there as well, right? Super close to 1 bill. So. I could see where the gold chests are used at least. And then they have a bunch of whales as well there. 2377 is a solid KD. Like one of the top KDs for sure. Well, what is the rankings, would you say? Are they arguably the best KD in the game right now? Like, who's in the conversation as best KD? One thing I'll respect about 2377 is that every single KVK I've seen from them, it's been like a pretty tough KVK. Like back-to-back 24, 29 KVKs into this KVK. I don't know what they did between that, but I'm really curious about 1093. I mean, they migrated in Dirty Dan, right? So I'm happy that they got their content creator that they were looking for. DD's a solid content creator and friend of the channel. I was looking to migrate to either 1093 or 960 back when I was planning on migrating out of 2068. And the biggest reason why I migrated to 960 is the timing. 960 opened earlier, and then if I were to migrate to 1093, it'd be in the middle of my Japan trip, so. Yeah, Mad Achilles is literally everywhere, bro. I think he has like 4 main accounts, right? I mean, I'm sure both sides of the 1093 and 960 matchup are kind of taking a break from one another, you know? We're told to not fight on territory, but I'll hit the ones that are off that are out of position. Yeah, he's crazy. He's a really nice guy, by the way. I met him in LA. Met him in the misses. And then he was just talking about, like, because we were allies, 1875, we were allies back-to-back KVKs, and we lost both of them. He was talking about, yeah, yo, we were so close. We just burned this one more flag, and then we would have. It was a pretty interesting conversation, just like the what if scenarios. Why don't I max Hua? It's funny. I was told to skill reset my Hua Kibing and keep him on max because of the whole rage thing. His expertise disrupting a rage chain, so I mean, if 960 tells me to do something, I'm gonna do it. So I actually use a skill reset on him. I had him max before. I actually did not know you could use a skill reset on a max commander. By the way, I think it's horrible to have an expertise that it's arguably worse than not having expertise. Skill reset on a max commander is a recent change. Okay, so I'm not tripping then. Yeah, I mean the COVID KVKs are probably gonna be peak Rise of Kingdoms, but I mean these ones are fun too to play and hopefully to watch. Hopefully you guys are enjoying yourselves. He's better with expertise. Yeah, I don't know. If Seawell tells you to do something, if Seawell tells me to do something about marches, I'm like, okay, bet, I'll do it. In all honesty, it doesn't really make that big of a difference. Expertise, no expertise, doesn't really matter. I don't have a siege march. I don't know if I will have one, because I'm probably gonna have to max Philip. Philip seems to be like a must max. Apparently they're even using him for 5 marches. The pair is Philip with Scipio. From what I've been told in this chat, they're talking about Liu Che with Philip didn't work that well, but Scipio primary, Philip secondary is apparently cooking. So I'll take their word for it. Oh, what's this? It was just an AC KVK and it wasn't very fun to fight, lol. Oh, that sucks to hear. Why wasn't it fun? Like, did you guys get like destroyed, or you guys went too fast, or? I think this type of KVK, like this situation, is actually ideal, where it's still a competitive fight, but you're slowly winning. Hopefully they keep it up for some time, because it's been fun so far. They are using Hua Ragnar, yeah. Maybe I should try it. Unbench the Guan Yu. Bench the William. Go Hua Ragnar. too far. Did I get it? Did I loot it? Did I get it? I don't know. I don't think I did. I think I'm kind of cooked. I'll just follow my homies here. Oh, you guys were outwhaled? Yeah. Oh, you need to... Oh, no enemies can be inside, I see. Damn, these guys know. Alright, I think I reset. Go in the middle of this murder ball fight here. Probably sad face. That's a hospital? Yeah, it's okay. This one. No idea how I ended up here. Well, I do have an idea. But no idea why we're open fielding here, but guess we'll take it. That was a weird sequence of events. Yeah, I think we're reset here. He's gonna run back and forth. I mean, I'm not seeing a difference in the reports. Oh, wow. That was a adventure and a half that we just did. I wonder if they were able to loot everything here. No, not yet. Alright, we're starting to burn through our unis here. 12 more minutes on the expansion. become invincible on William on 10-4. Damn. Show my tech? Yeah. I'm in a weird spot. Oh, I gotta get Swift Marching 7. Oh wow. So I'm capped right now, technically. I mean, I guess I could go Marching Orders. Because I think Swift Marching 7 will make me take all of these to 10, if I had to guess. So then I would have to go Marching Orders to 7 and then improve morale, and then I'm capped. So I'm not that far away, actually. Not top 10 in KP, bro. I'm not even top 100. That's the crazy thing. I feel like I'm doing okay. Like 142 million KP so far. It's a way better viewing experience looking at it like this, huh? But it's way easier to open field by dot mode. $85 million, 95 million crystals. Isn't that amazing? Depends on when. You Alex better than WWU? I think it's pretty comparable. I've been told you Alex is good, but if you have really good arch armaments and you want to do more damage, then WWU is the way to go. The flag situation here, I'm still trying to decipher it. I don't know what's going on. I mean, it looks like our allies are doing well. Oh no, they're kind of getting overrun right now, right? They're fighting around here. $1188 BIA. They're both forts, so there's kind of like a truce. It's just this 1188 flag that they've been rallying over and over again. But it does look like, you know, they're doing pretty decently here. That fight is gonna last a couple days, I think, because everyone has forts around the main objective. Oh my gosh, what is happening here? Yeah, 1262 was the X factor for that zone in my opinion, but I still think that zone, we haven't seen 1188 and 1316 go into their downtime yet, so Once they go into their downtime, I think it's going to be pretty tough for them. It's 4 a.m. there, but first pass, you know, you stay up a little bit longer, right? I don't know where to go. I guess down here. Oh. They'll fry 1846 in KL. We'll have to see. I have a lot of respect for 1846. They've been a solid kingdom for so long. They've always performed. I don't think they ever underperformed in KVK, except the one time was when everyone thought they were the best kingdom in the game, and then they lost against 1365 when they had like 5-6 main alliances. Way back in the day. Ever since then, they've always been solid. Good kingdom for PST. I mean, 2268 used to be a good kingdom for PST. Now, it depends on what you mean by good kingdom. Like, good kingdom, like, it's their uptime, or some people actually like playing the downtime because it gives you an excuse to cheeseburger. Cheeseburging is probably some of the easiest KP you can get in Rise of Kingdoms. You could kill your farm accounts. Also, North American KD. 1606 has like mix, right? 1846 is also mix. 3092 has a lot of North Americans, which is the new 2268. 3092 also recruiting. I'll do my boys a favor. You having too much fun? Yo, I'm kind of a lot. You know what's funny, Hosta? I don't see markers. You guys keep saying, oh, go back to 1, go back to 2. I'm like, I don't know where the hell I'm going. I'm just following people. I'm just fucking walking around like a headless chicken. No clue what's going on. I think I'm in the right spot now, though. 45, 45, 10. That's like most of the mix for North American KD, or like Western KDs, half, and then a sprinkle of Asian. Apparently we're not supposed to go in. They're yelling at people for pushing already. There's no cap of how much you could collect in a day, but there's a cap of how much you could hold, apparently, which is 800 chests. Yeah, I can't see coalition markers either. They said if I stream without delay, I can't stream with the markers, so that's the the price we have to pay. I think it's worth it, though. We're getting pretty close to 11k subs. How many subs away are we? We are like 150. Wow. If you guys have subscribed to the channel, I mean, we have 437 people. I'm sure some of you aren't subbed. If you guys want to watch more of this KVK, I'll be streaming it a ton. This stream probably gonna go 12 hours. So, you know, subscribe to the channel. Get us up to that 11k rather, 11k milestone. We greatly appreciate it. Reason behind not expertise. It's one of the skills that whatchamacallit doesn't allow you to, like, it resets your rage and everything. Apparently it's not that good. I had him expertise earlier, but then 960 was like, yo, you guys should unexpertise your fortification. So I'm like, alright. Sure. Pushing 2 flags at the same time. Kind of crazy. But we are doing pretty well out in the open field, at least. As a kingdom. I don't know, I feel so weak individually. Maybe it's just because the opponents that I'm facing are stronger than what we would face in 2268. Maybe it's because my march capacity is not maxed, so it feels a bit weird. It's a lot of factors. They're swarming down that flag. They got the swarmers around there. Wow, the open field's kind of... This is crazy. Okay. I thought I joined the rally. But they just burnt it too fast. Next KVK, I'm gonna aim for 100 million power so I could swarm too. I think the off-season speed ups and stuff. If I have enough DKP to stay in fucking 60 GT, I think it'll go crazy, low key. I mean, the reports are not that good. They're not like... I feel like my team's doing more of the damage than I personally am. It's like a bit of a placebo, you know? Uh-oh. I'm gonna reset. Everyone else is resetting, so. I mean, like, this is 100. I mean, these reports are actually pretty good. Not gonna count. Those reports are pretty good. But... I mean, FUT is 100th place, so I don't feel too bad being at 179 anymore. Alright, we're committing to another 4 hours of streaming because I popped an expansion. But yeah, these flags should burn pretty soon. Wait, give me a sec.
Is that final burn? It might be final burn on these flags, actually.
So that would take away their touch points from this this thing. I'm short on gold. I mean, compared to everything else, I'm short. Like, what you learn is that the 960 short is like different than the normal short. Get that leopard return buff? Yeah, I guess so. Do I like being at 60 GT? I mean, it's nice. Everyone's been nice. It's nice to play with really strong players. Do I miss the boys sometimes? Yeah. But I like the fact that, you know, there's people assigned to everything. Like, people built this line, people built this line. There's a war lead. I mean, I guess that's like the bare minimum, but... Oh yeah, this poll's still going on. We have 1,830 votes on this poll. 86% of people 85% of people saying 960 would win. I didn't even 1,000 people. Damn. It'd be nice if we got 1,000 likes, but it's all good. Yeah, playing with the boys hits diff, but I'm hoping that these guys could be my boys too. I mean, we have Redline in the KD, right? So I haven't been able to interact with him much, but hopefully, you know, we'll make content together soon. Allies, they're doing pretty well. Are they? Yeah, they're doing pretty well. Oh, I'm getting burgered? Damn. I'm getting burgered day one. I'm in respects. They traded positive. Look at that. That's why cheeseburgering's the easiest KP you can get. Not gonna lie, when I versed 960, I also cheeseburgered up to 4 billion KP. So I respect the hustle. I respect the grind. It's more so my fault for being out of position. Contrary to popular belief, I actually think cheeseburgering is needed in Rise of Kingdoms. What, like, if you don't have open field, what else are you gonna do? You're just sadly die slowly. You know what I mean? Hey, what's up, Sebi? Yeah, Redline's still playing. He just got back from vacation, so. I mean, if Redline quit, I'd be pissed because he's like one of the main people. He's the person that got me into 60 GT. He's like, yo, get Ploto in. Be kind of messed up if Redline's like, oh yeah, by the way, I quit. Not messed up, but he'd be like, hello? I like hamburgering IMO. What's hamburgering? Oh, this guy's doing the L Classic 5-man cheeseburger, which is when you're in an empty flag, you see an unsuspecting target walk past. By the way, I'm gonna walk back. There's no point of me being here. Hardest KVK is probably is the 960 KVK. It's either the 960 KVK or it's the 1824 KVK. The 3v5 or the 5v3 in our case. We were the 5, they were the 3. But it was 960, 2377, 1671 versus 1875, 1606. 1034, 2268, which is my old KD. And intruder! Fuck. Well. It's just... The 1824 KVK was tough because we were the strongest kingdom in that KVK and we lost. That was when the 1 KVK SW was in 2268. What else? the 960, 2377 KVK. I mean, you could see why that's a tough KVK, but we were the weakest. 2891. Yeah, I was thinking, I was trying to figure out who the last kingdom was. Yeah, it's 2891. I just got cheeseburgered this run, actually. That's why the reports are so bad. Just got cheeseburgered and walked back. Map, please? Yeah, let's do a map check here. I mean, nothing's changed. We're just trying to clear them out of this area. We're fighting, by the way, over 3% all damage. I guess 1k gems. Same thing on this side, except this side's a lot more even. It's like a 50-50 in terms of territory, actually. Literally 50-50. But it does look like 1188, their flag started burning. Their downtime's gonna start soon, so they're starting to place more forts, which is smart. Wall on the other side of the bastion. Yeah, they have a wall here, but realistically, like, I don't think there's any point of kicking them out of this zone. It's just getting this whatchamacallit, this holy site, and then being content with that. A98. Is this yeah, it should be 4 a.m.'s crazy. I feel like we could have won that 8 Imperium KVK if everyone just locked in. Like the first 4 hours of Kingsland looked really good, especially since 1034 was like holding open field against 960. But then they went to their downtime and then they never woke up is a problem. And then it was just 2268 versus 960 at that point, and then, you know, what are we supposed to do? That was like the last KVK of 1034 before they fell apart. I don't think we get there. Because they got 2 flags that are... Maybe. The 1824 KVK got me depressed because I was friends with both sides and then this all fell apart. And in my opinion, the reason why we lost that KVK was because the Kingsland was the biggest Kingsland in Rise of Kingdoms. If we played this Nottingham KVK in that, like, with that group, we would have won that KVK pretty easy. The only problem was we were stretched out so far one side or the other. We had to cover the whole Kingsland's line. So there's like we would hold one area, but then they'd freebird us in another area is the problem. And it's not like we could do anything about it because we don't have the numbers. We're a one alliance kingdom. You guys have to look at Storm of Stratagems KVK and look how big that Kingsland is compared to Nottingham. So then what happened was everyone kept blaming each other as to why we're losing, and the reality is no matter what solution people would bring up or put up, I don't think it would have mattered. Just due to the fact that we were free burning. Even during our uptime we were free burning because we just couldn't allocate units or people up to that area. So yeah, not that part. That KVK was tough though. I really like that. I like the SW group. I still do. They're still my homies. I actually did the new event, like the new Soroli Crisis event that takes like an hour. I did that with like Ruz, Chiss, Cortex. I mean, Cortex and Chatsky now making content. I always knew that they were capable of doing so. I literally told them like, yo, you gotta start streaming again when they were in 2268, and they're doing it now in 2293, so. Yeah, after the 2975 KVK was lights out. 2268 at that point was a husk of its former self on the shelf. I don't know why I said shelf, but oh, 100%. But it was that KVK could have definitely been put in a more positive way, but we had a mass exodus after that KVK, and SW migrated out, Addy migrated out, and that's a majority of our firepower, right? So we ended up being an A seed, but then we got into some really crazy matchmaking with 2975, and from there it was Jover. Is my what trading better than before? It's trading the same. I honestly think the expertise versus not expertise is negligible. But C Will said it's better than not expertise, so. I woke, yeah, like day one looked so good of that Kingsland, and then I woke up and we were burnt out. I'm like, what the heck? By day three, we raised a white flag and it was over. How do I feel like fighting in 960 against one of the top kingdoms? It's a good feeling. I don't think I've ever been in a kingdom this field dominant. I came from 2268. We're talking about the history of 2268, by the way. The worst part about 2268 was our field control. We had no field control. We were known as a kingdom that garrison swapped really well, that held garrisons really well. Played defensive pretty well, but when it came to being aggressive, we were not the best. It came down to Peacemaker swarming down a flag by himself, to be honest. Peacemaker, Panda, and GG sometimes. Like they would push onto our territory here. Pretend like we're 2049. They'd be pushing onto our flag. We'd have Peacemaker come around, a rally come through, swarm down the flag, and then try to sneak the flag burn while they're on our territory. That'd be like our strat. I'm not rallying Philip, but A lot of people are saying he's really good, so I'm probably gonna max him. Maybe for KL, we'll see. $1770 in the camp and nearly cried when we. SV4 on. I talk about the KVK where we're allies. Yeah, yo, that was tough. Panther sold. Yeah, he's a busy man. He's a business owner now. So Peacemaker also retired. He said he might come back once he gets less busy. But let's be real. When you quit Rise of Kingdoms, the people usually come back? Not really. I mean, I guess Leo came back. Leopard came back this KVK for 960, which is huge, but I don't know. Did I miss 2268? I mean, I miss the people. I do enjoy the fact that I don't know. I felt like I was too emotionally invested in 2260 as a content creator. Like, there'd be times we'd lose a KVK and I wouldn't stream for like 2 months because I was sad. You know what I mean? Like 60 GT. I mean, I'm definitely emotionally invested now, but like, if we lose a KVK, I'll still probably stream. I'll still probably make content. But like, 2268 was like it was the fam. You know what I mean? $29.75 KVK made Peace quit. Peace barely played that KVK to begin with, so many people came back. At least I don't know. Maybe people do come back, but people that quit that I know haven't come back. But there's probably a handful of people that came back to Rise of Kingdoms, which is, I think, a good sign. Why did I lose so much power? It's mostly in my hospital, but also I took deads. There's a stratagems that gives you more all damage, but you take 2% of your seb wounds into deads, so. And the rest of it was filling rallies. I feel like if I were to, I don't know. I feel like if I wasn't a content creator, I would have definitely contemplated it. But as a content creator, like, I mean, you guys are the reason why I kept playing, so. And I don't regret it right now, at least. If Bunny comes back, many will follow up. The 1254 group retiring was tough because we were super close to migrating there, actually. I mean, I took a gamble this year. The year's coming to an end. I said that I was going to be full-time for a year, see how it does. I definitely feel like losing those KVKs this year kind of demotivated me to create content. Like I was like, fuck. I was like, damn, this is sad. But I learned that like just because you're sad about Rise of Kingdoms doesn't mean you can't stream or can't make videos, because then you don't make no money. So, and your channel grows stagnant. We're stagnant here for like 3 months ish. But yeah, enough about that. Let's go focus on this KVK. Got this big murder ball here. I think we're kind of smacking him though. I appreciate that, Boba, but it was more so like I felt like there wasn't anything to stream during off season. Like during off season, it's harder to find content because you kind of have to create it yourself. Like that's why I started Farmer Fighter. That's why I did the Ploto pod for a bit, but I just didn't have the motivation to do that because I wasn't feeling Rise of Kingdoms anymore. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people learned about me from Farmer Fighter, so it's a series that it's tiring to look at accounts for like 2 to 3 hours straight, but which is why I don't do it weekly, but I think we could do it monthly. That's the plan. Like once a month we get a set of guests in. Last time we got Bus and Gene Z from 3092. I think the next set they wanted Big Kane reached out, was like, hey, I'd be down to do Farmer Fighter. Big Kane would be pretty fun. By the way, how many autarks do people get? Like, do you think I'm gonna get an autark in 960? If we win this KVK? Because you have to also share with 1188, right? You get enough if you get star. Okay. See Will on Farmer Fighter would be great. I told C Will that he should coach me. But I didn't reach out to him in time. 210 main coalition. Okay. 210s is kind of excessive though. You can't give like 30 of those, 40 of those to 1188 and 1316. That's how you guys know. That's how you guys know I haven't won KVK in a while. I have no idea how autarks work. Yeah, I got 6 marches. Getting burgered again. Recurring theme, I'm not doing something on time. Yeah, I had whatchamacallit, because I also freelance on the side. My freelance project, like, there's so many revisions that kind of killed the vibe, you know? Like, I thought it'd take 1 day, but it took it took like 4 days of back and forth. For camps with more than 1 KD. I guess that's true. Best event for gold armaments. I don't do events, to be honest, for armaments. SVIP, I guess, to get formation choice chest. Oh yeah, they pay me as a freelancer, yeah. Maybe I should promote my services to Rise of Kingdoms folks so I can get more clients. I mean, there's some rich people in that play Rock, right? In Search of Wonders? I don't know. I feel like all of the armament events are scams. They pay me well. They pay me all right. No, I'm in graphic design. I do like website edits / social media posts / video edits. Fake Ploto streaming. Who's got the best gear? I have no idea. That's a great question. I'd have to ask a GT native here. Well, a lot of them have really good gear. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, Faisal, that's what I'm saying. I thought I was slacking. I'm like, how am I 195? Ragnar, let's check how many kills he's got so far. We got 610k in how many hours I've been streaming? Like 4 hours, 5 hours? Prodigo? Does he have the best gear? I mean, his account is stacked. I should make a short about when he showed his gear actually. But then both my shorts I made this month would be about Prodigo. Oh, pass opening. Yo, no one told me, bro. Good point, though. CKX is a real one. Only one looking out, bro. Maybe I didn't read chat, to be honest. I haven't been reading chat that much. That's funny, though. Appreciate it. How are they doing? I think they're doing... they're going into downtime. That's a problem. Their flags are starting to burn a little bit. I wish there was VIP in YouTube chat. Let's check out Twitch is doing. I am also streaming on Twitch, by the way. I forgot to look at or bring up my stream on there. I guess I have a couple of viewers. Okay, what's up, Twitch? If you hear me talking to chat, it's because I've been looking at YouTube this whole time. Asians always got some serious downtime. Someone named Tokyo? Yeah. Yeah. How about Tokyo? Man, I really want to go back to Japan. Japan's like probably my favorite country that I visited. How much KP am I at, by the way? Or dead kills? 7.8. Damn. I'm actually slacking though. I mean, the toilets in Japan are crazy. The food is super nice, it's super clean. It just sucks that the one time I went to Japan was like the year I stopped watching anime, so I felt like I didn't know any Japanese. And you know, anime is not a good indicator of Japanese, but at least like I'd be familiar with words. But now, like when I went to Japan, I was completely like whitewashed. I had no idea what was going on. The girls, I mean, Miss Ploto came with me, so yeah, the girls too. The girl, Miss Ploto. There were a lot of, it was like, there's like every type of Asian there, because everyone's visiting Japan right now because of how cheap the yen is. So there's like a bunch of Chinese, a bunch of Koreans, there's a bunch of, you know, we actually met some Indonesians there. We met some Australians there. And then of course us coming from Canada. So it was like a whole cultural mosaic in terms of the tourists there. It's crazy. Tank for me. I feel like in this KVK, with the state it is now, before it was pretty even, but now I think they're like starting to die down a little bit. Like I feel like you do need to tank a little bit to even get any semblance of KP or kills. Every content creator is 40 and married. I'm not 40 nor married, but I went with my girlfriend, yeah. I feel like a lot of them are young though. Like Gaines is young, Shappy's young. Dirty Dan, I mean I'm not gonna expose his age. He's like middle. Panther when he created, I mean he was like late 20s, you know. Cortex is like fucking 19, I think. So I'm in my 20s. So. I was surprised when I first met Resin Cortex how young they were, because I feel like they've been on Chisco's streams ever since Chisco started streaming, like 2018, 2019. He's 21. Oh, he's not as young as I thought he was. Chadsky has to be like 50, right? Maybe 40. Isn't he like a retired athlete? $55, $60. He's a retired NFL player. Ah, I see. I know Chatsky owns his businesses now, right? %80 of Rise of Kingdoms players above 30. Another 10% is like 15 and under. Fighting's going really well. Okay, whatever. I'll just die here. I'm getting split between the call and whatever. I'll just push for these guys. I'll just sad face here. Let's sad phase. Let's go. Oh my god, the chains are gonna be horrible. It's all good. I had like 3 minutes to escape, but I decided to stay with my boys. I don't even know who I'm with, but they're my boys. Those streams are gonna be horrible. Deadlock. Braving the odds, braving the odds, braving the odds, braving the odds. Holy shit. Now let's not do that again. That's what happens when Ploto gets bored. And that I do stupid shit. Yo, Gains, I'm barely at anything, man. I'm barely at anything. I'm at let's see. Last time I checked, I was at 160 mil. 161. How about you? What are you in the ranking? By the way, Gains is also streaming the 1846 perspective. They should be in their uptime soon, or they should be doing pretty well pretty soon, because 1188, 1316 going into their downtime. No, I don't pilot. I don't like pilots on my account, so I have to stay up. I understand that pilots are needed, especially in a big KVK like, or a big kingdom like 960. But for me, like the fact that I could look at my KP and my power and all that, it would be like, oh, you know, I worked on this myself, and this is all like I have a lot of pride for the account itself and the stats that it has. So I don't know if people got their tech reset. That would suck though. Let's see, how many kills are we at? 8.1 mil. Everything has gear.
Наши воины обрели бессмертие, пожертвовав собой ради Отечества.
I don't know, I feel weak. I feel kind of useless. What I spent on Crystal Tech? I got Mountain Warfare, I got all the CWs thus far. By the way, they dropped the fort here, so this is going to be the main objective that we're going to be playing around for quite some time. Got 3 hours on the fort. So, this is going to make up for the fort that we lost last time. $515. That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm usually like 50th at least, but I'm at 191 right now. I'm probably down even more. 197. I'm about to drop out of 200. The top of the top in this KVK are crazy killers, bro. Yeah, I said 40 to 50 for Chad. Along am I streaming? I'm streaming until the fight's over. I don't know, I might do a full 20-hour stream. I don't, we'll see. We'll see how tired I get later and how dead it is or how alive it is. I'm definitely gonna be streaming the full 12 though, because maximum YouTube stream is 12 hours, and then after that, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe 16. Get like a little sleep. But for sure the next 3 hours, because they just put down the fort. I don't have troop type on my enemies. I feel like it's easier to fight without the troop types. It doesn't really, I don't really gain any, like it doesn't really matter what troop type it is in my opinion, just kill it. Also, I'm playing with default settings. Because I reset my game and then I wasn't able to adjust my settings, and we've been fighting ever since this pass opened, so. Fight until the fight's over. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. By the fight, I mean like the objectives, you know what I mean? I mean, in my opinion, troop types are kind of placebo at this point. Like, there is like the extra buff or whatever for... But it doesn't matter. Just hit whatever's in front of you. KP rankings, we'll do a check once I reset, but or once we get back into safe territory here. That's too far. I guess we could check now. Oh, that's honor. 196. And then top first place is 475 million KP. Is this Leopard, Leo? Maybe, I don't know. I feel like this 1188 side is actually fighting more than our side. Is that just me? 10 gifted? I think I did that already, right? Yeah, I did my 10 for the month. I usually do it like the first stream of the month. So that's probably the 1188 side being more competitive is probably contributing to why you know we're pretty low in the rankings here. I don't know how I always end up in the bottom group here. Nah, I'm not even at 15, bro. Vinny, I'm slacking. Do I notice when a march has crazy gear? Not really. I'm kind of like not really looking at what I'm hitting. I'm just hitting whatever's there. What do I need to come to 960? That's a migration guy you gotta talk to. But it's a pretty selected group because it can only migrate like 10 people per off season, I think. The fact that I had a slot was kind of unexpected. Will Redline stream? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know if he will. He might just be playing from the comfort of his couch. That's like what he usually does when he's not streaming. Or he's like probably with a kid, with an iPad. The hardest part about streaming is that it's not portable, so... Redline, I mean, we said he went to Europe. Maybe he went to Turkey, right? I mean, Turkey's half in... Not really half. I mean, like 25% in Europe. Yeah, rest in peace to whomever that AK was. Absolute cinema. Okay, these are the trades I'm looking for. I'm curious what the march capacity of some of the marches we're hitting are. Like Arvix, what's your march capacity? I guess it's pretty damaged when I start hitting it, huh? I have attack boost. I have attack boost right now. Is it a refresh angle? Nah. Maybe the yellow marches I'll refresh. Everyone else will stay. Out. Oh. Scared. It's not a heal. It's not heal time yet. Pushing pretty hard now. my... That guy's dead. The walk of shame. This is such a long walk, bro. It's because I'm not on territory. I want to switch. Should I switch territory to MX for the faster refresh? Or just sad face my marches. Just fucking sad face my marches, bro. The fort's building, so. Building fort is an important objective that we need pressure for. Hence why we are not refreshing. I turned it off once the initial fort's built. But maybe I should turn it back on now that there's another fort building. Well, if I get a full reset off, I'll turn it back on. But I'm actually no. I don't want to be complacent, but I feel like we could deal without it. Oh, people don't have it on. Don't waste troops in the zone. Okay, I'll leave it off then. I'm curious if they still have their do or die on as well. I guess I could check the reports to see if they're taking deads or not. Going crazy? I'm not even top 200, bro. But I'm trying. I'm trying. Oh, we're resetting? Okay. Pushed it. Let's help these guys down south. I'm out of position here. Why are they running? They're kind of outnumbered. I think it's fair. They have our... Oh, Seawell's here? Oh yeah, they should be able to let me in. I'm gonna switch to MX. Let me take all these. MX and GT have the same like runes and stuff, right? I'd assume. Let's see how long it'll take. Oh, Insta! Wow. I didn't play 2049, but I mean, Fun Arvix were in that 2975 KVK. But I don't really see it as taking a revenge, to be honest. I'm just... Oh, there's a flag that they're swarming. I didn't even realize. Hey. Not used to having hard KVKs. I mean, I won't speak on that because I actually don't know the KVK history that well. I just know the infamous wheel. Didn't they have like a deal with 1818 in their last KVK? I think. Was that their last KVK? It is pretty interesting though, because in that 1093 KVK, where it was 2049, 960 versus 1093, a lot of people said that 2049 was doing most of the heavy lifting. So... Oh yeah, flag AoE now because I'm an MX. Good point. I just won't be around flags. Buying tech for them was kind of disappointing. I mean, if someone were to buy tech for me, I would take it, you know what I mean? If someone offered to buy my tech, I would, sure. GT only had, oh I see, they only had 120 members. Yeah, I mean they're full alliance now, I think, or we're full alliance now, I believe. It's pretty similar in terms of performance. Oh, okay. I feel like we're going too far here. I'm gonna go back. We still have a building for it, so I'm not gonna chase KP that hard. They even said to go back to the bottom. I preemptively did it. People don't usually go crazy in this zone. That's true. If there's a 2049 march in there, then it doesn't allow you to collect it. Maybe that's why. Because I tried it too, and then it said that there was a 2049 march, so you're not allowed to steal from the chapel until they're dead. I did not loot it yet, because every single time I go in there, 2049 goes in there. I'm gonna loot it as well. I'll attempt to. We get it? We got it. It took a while, but we got there. Ay, ay, ay. When Nevsky got a surprise on his way out. Whoa, what march is just over yonder over here? It's the Ragnar. Gotta put that guy back in the ball here. Now what march is that? That's actually gonna fall. You get it every 3 days. Gotcha. How to make my chat hidden? Lilith kind of let me, whatchamacallit? Since I'm a content creator, I have an option where I could hide my chat. I don't know if it's available for everyone yet. It's all good. I mean, that's pretty much every 3 days. Run. Oh, my Ragnar sat based. I will say my Ragnar has been sat basing without even getting like it's just getting sat based by AoE. I mean, it was out of position there for a bit, but the actual act of its sat basing was from AoE march right there. I guess the one thing about being in 960 is that you're never going to be facing its plebs, you know what I mean? Or like lower spenders, because we'll be taking the hardest matchup in the KVK. So all of the marches that you're going to hit are going to be like the best of the best marches in that KVK of your opponents. What time is it? What is it? I smell food. I'm kind of hungry now. Probably put another 10k in the hospital there. It is a slow but gradual process here in the murder balls against 2049. Probably start to reset now. Hey. Everyone's gonna start resetting soon. I'll start resetting a bit earlier because I'm a bit further out. Oh, got healing speeds again. I don't know where that came from. I would take healing speeds. This will come to who could last the longest. There's a that's what she said joke that we could put in there, but I'll leave it be. Let's do a little bit of map review just for people that are new to the stream. So it started off with 60 GT. The flag jump here kind of got blocked by 2049. The initial 2049 murder ball went here. We sandwiched them. And then we slowly but surely interrupted their flag builds one at a time with those forts. And ended up we had the advantage here, where we were able to get our flags to this side faster, able to burn the 2049 fort on this side. Unfortunately, they were able to burn one of our forts here, but now we're trying to rebuild one of the forts that they burned so that we could kind of secure this area here and kind of secure the 3% all damage that we so covet, and the reason why we're fighting right now. We could go ahead and look at 1188. Not too sure what's going on there, but there's been a lot of fights going on this side where it looks like, ooh, wow, it's actually WIB's allies up here building a flag where 1188's flag used to be. And it's just a consistent back and forth fight. And 1188, 1316, they should have been in their downtime quite a while ago, but now I think they're finally going into it. And we'll see how they can do there. In terms of kill event rankings, people were asking, I'm at 195th. Still in the top 200 at 176 million KP. One big at first place, 506 million KP in about like 5 hours, 5 and a bit hours. Pretty crazy. And yeah. Reports. I think the reports are doing okay. If I have to assume. If I have to guess. Let me check. These ones got swarmed down insta, so all things considered, I'm just trading 1 for 2. It's nothing crazy. Like 2489 is still a super strong KD, and maybe it's also just me being a weaker player in 60. My trades have not been the best, but yeah. Skippy Ragnar is better? You think so? I could try that. I could try the inverse. I'll try that. I mean, I just brought out the marches. Let's try that once I refresh again, I guess. Ragnar's a snail. I guess that's true. I do have the T5 or tier 5 boots on the Ragnar, so hopefully that helps. But the support tree helping CPO Prime with the movement speed. Oh shoot, we got a Cortex raid. Holy crap, how long have you been streaming? You've been streaming since the opening too? That's crazy. Shout out to Cortex, by the way. We were just talking about you guys maybe like 30 minutes ago. Be sure to check out Cortex. Appreciate the raid. I've been telling this guy to go back into streaming ever since we started talking, and he's finally back into it. I appreciate it, man. Hopefully you had a good stream. Did I run all of the March? I do have March speed, I believe, in all of my talent. We talked about Cortex earlier in the SW group. How much KP? I'm at like 108, 80, right? 176 million KP so far. Will I swap Alex or WW? Probably not. I'm not gonna invest in WW. I just don't. I don't think I have the. I mean, now I have a pretty decent set of archer armaments actually. Ever since yesterday, where we were able to actually make a decent set. But I don't know. I was told WW or William Wallace is an upgrade, but not like a must max. From what I'm hearing now, is Philip is a must max. So I think my next investment would probably be Philip with my gold heads. Maybe I'll swap Philip. That's true. Philip? Yeah, I mean, I heard the 960 guys saying that CPO Philip or Philip CPO is pretty good too. But we'll see. I'm curious if they like. What do you run with Philip? Like, what troop type? Like, is it mostly infantry? I guess, but then you have like 30k infantry, or I mean 30k like archers, 30k cavalry. Like, you do 3 troop types in that. Like, it'd be interesting. Hey, appreciate it, Cortex. We should hop on stream again one time. Hop on voice again one time, rather. If you run Trajan mix, is Philip Trajan good though, or is there better pair for that? I don't know. I've maxed my Trajan, but I never used them open field, believe it or not. Hit me up. Yo, we gotta do the events again. I need a group of people to do events with. That's my problem. I was solo queuing fucking Champions of Olympia. I won all my games, but Philip's better when you run one troop type. Okay. I mean, I have no idea, so. I've got to use my standing desk here in a little bit so I don't sit down for 6 hours straight. Tell Redline to hop on voice on with me. Maybe some other time. I like the system that Cortex and Chasky have. They're just on voice while streaming together. I would probably do that with like my group back in the day with like Panther and them, but a lot of them quit now, so. Panther, Nikki Pro. Would you fill it better than would you, Alex? What am I doing? I'm just chasing a march, okay. I feel like it's kind of like this is a weird spot to fight. There's like a lot of terrain around here, I'd assume. Like, why are my marches like walking so weird? Like, they're avoiding this area here. Maybe it's just the density of the marches around this area that's making it really weird to fight in. Yeah. What march is that? Oh, my Nevsky's fucked. Yeah, I think we're pretty comfortable with this back and forth fighting because we're the ones building the fort. Although I'm pretty sure they said not to fight on their territory, but alright, screw it. Go with the flow. Go with the flow. BP retired, yeah. I don't know, he might still be playing in 3092 as like a War Elite type of vibe. But he doesn't have his account anymore. He's busy. Yeah, he owns his own business. He's has a kid now. Is turning a year old. I guess similar to Redline, right? He has a business. He has a kid that's turning. They have the same birth month, pretty much. But yeah. That's YouTube from Arcade Quit. The OG ones, yeah. I mean, Chisco's like pretty much the only one standing. Yeah. What march is this bottom one, bro? It's pissing me off. Aye. I'm just like clicking all the buttons until like this circle pops up. What's the time on the fort? I guess like 2 hours. Yeah, it's gonna be a long. I was saying this zone's not gonna be insta over, but I think the objective-based fighting is gonna be dying down pretty soon once this fort's built. Because like, what else could they realistically do? Deadlock advantage. See, my archer marches are getting destroyed for some reason. That was not an advantageous area for me to fight in. Let's check. Ruins. I'm seeing a lot of people refresh as well. While I'm refreshing.
Were I to walk in public.
Let's go raise up my commanders, I guess.
How can a sparrow know the thoughts of an iron?
But to go back to Call of Dragons, the tough part about Call of Dragons for me is that I play Rise of Kingdoms. You know what I mean? Like it's hard to play both. And shout out to the people that do. But that's also why I didn't go into Age of Empires Mobile, is because sure it looks interesting, but it's so hard to find time for Rise of Kingdoms. How much more Age of Empires or Call of Dragons? So that was the biggest problem as to why I stopped playing Call of Dragons in the first place, and I don't think that would change. I don't know. I'm always open to it. If Lilith throws me a bag, I'm down. I don't know. I also feel like more than any other genre, city building mobile games, war games, the audiences don't mix that well. You know what I mean? Where like, for example, if I'm playing Victoria 2 or like a Paradox game or like a strategy game in general, like if I play Civ 5 and Civ 6 versus like Victoria or Europa or Crusader Kings, like those kinds of channels you could play with strategy games and it's fine. But like if you're a city building war game channel, in my case a Rise of Kingdoms channel, like realistically would you guys watch Call of Dragons? Not really, right? Because you don't really care about the genre, you care about the game. How many kills am I at? I am at 183 million KP. CPO Ragnar. Oh yeah. Let's try that. Ragnar. You don't know any of the games I just said? They're all strategy games. Ragnar. Cool. Yeah, this is a. It's kind of like a chill KVK at this point. We're chilling, doing whatever. How long on the fort? 1 minute, 1 hour, 30 minutes. We are 20 subs away from 120 subs away from 11K. So, if you're new to the channel, it'd be greatly appreciated if you could subscribe, like the stream. I'm sure, you know, there's some people that are new here. This is hour number 6 of this stream, and we're probably gonna go the full 12. I don't know. The plan is to go the full 12. I did switch gear, yeah. Thanks for the shout, though. Let's see. Look at that. All right, let's get into it. I will say, I think I did fight like a whole like day before without putting gear on one of my marches. I think I fought like wait. Whew. I was about to say, I fought like a whole KVK having barb chaining talents on my Zhuge Liang. And I realized I didn't even check my talent tree for Zhuge, so like there could have been there was a world where I didn't do it for this Zhuge Liang as well. But luckily I don't have barb chaining talents on that guy. See, Only Farmer knows. You know, Only Farmer is probably the same KVK. We probably did the same KVK. And that's why we lost. Just because our 2 ZLs were minus 9 talent points. This is why you don't chain. Oh my gosh. I don't want to support Cortex's laziness. Why not use WW? I don't know. I don't own a WW. I didn't invest in WW because I was told that Alex is kind of comparable to WW, so I'm like, okay, what's the point of maxing William Wallace when I have an Alex that's maxed already? So Liuche Alex, by the way, smacks, so I don't really regret it. I didn't really invest in this cycle except for whatchamacallit, Belisarius, and I just invested in Ragnar. Skipped WW, skipped Shajar or Sad or whatever people call her. But that means that I haven't really been, because I've been casting, I haven't really been getting gold heads because I don't play Olympia, right? I just played my first game of Olympia in like 6 months last week. And I played the silver mode where you're like solo queue. There's like 2 lanes instead of 4. And there's a desert altar in the middle of the lanes. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, Arc. Yeah, what did I say? Olympia? I mean, I also played my first Olympia in a couple months this week as well. Oh, Cortex played that too? Low key goes kind of hard. I like how it's shorter than the hour Arc of Osiris. Like, I don't know how long it was because I got there late actually. I forgot that for Arc of Osiris you can't have marches out, and I had barb chainers like 40 minutes away from my city. And it's like 15 minutes away from like the closest flag of my alliance. And we didn't have RCF, so I couldn't, or we didn't finish the RCF stage, so I couldn't teleport onto Coalition Alliance. It was like, I was 20 minutes late to that silver thing, but we ended up winning anyway, so. No, I've been doing midterms actually. I've been doing the midterms and finals, just without you. Damn. Bacon's been slacking. He hasn't been hitting me up, so I haven't been doing it with him. I've actually been doing it with like Skiz, Gino, the 3092 crew that are in VC. The 5 of them. They're just always there. Midterm too much sweat? I think midterm's pretty easy. Especially if you're in the Fleisch system, right? But at this point, like, it's a lot of the same answers, and I've been doing midterms for so long, or Peerless for so long, that I kind of just remember it off the top at this point. By the way, in case you guys are wondering, we're building a fort. We're just open field fighting to keep the field presence to make sure they can't burn it. Looks like it's working pretty well. The thing about a building fort though is you have to keep the same pressure on until it's built. If you lapse for even like 5 minutes, the fort's gonna burn. I think we've seen that in I think we did that in 2268. Like, we were so close to building a fort and then we like pushed out too far, and then I mean, it is a 2268 thing to do. This fort from 60 GT a lot more reasonable than our fort drops, because it's literally right next to our territory. Exactly, yeah. They just need a little bit of field control or rally, and then they could just burn it insta. So that's what happened with our first fort. Actually, we had open field control. We pushed like up to here. We refreshed, and they rebounded before a refresh got back, so they were able to burn our initial fort, which is really sad. Why don't we see a fort wall like the old days? There is a fort wall. Just on their end. We didn't build a fort wall. But they have a fort wall available. Uh-oh. That's what I get for looking at the map while field fighting. What's up, Drew? Face reveal when? I did a face reveal. When will I use my camera again? I don't know. kind of like the idea of just turning on stream and not having to look pretty, you know? But Maybe when we hit 15k, I'll just like fuck it, turn on the camera. Is it reset? No. Usually when I see Esmeralda pop up, I'm like, oh shit, reset happened, but it's still 21:25. I need to turn on the lights soon. It's getting dark, actually. They're actually pushing a little bit on us here. I'm not going to refresh just due to the fact that we're losing pressure here. So this fight is definitely going to be continuing on tomorrow. I wonder how much open field fighting will be on Saturday. Like, could I make plans on Saturday, or do we just go with the flow, or... Saturdays are usually the Miss Ploto date days, so... But I already told her, yeah, I might be fighting. You don't get to make plans anymore. Maybe that's true. Who's winning? I think in our side at least, I think we're winning, just due to the fact that we have the whole central objective completely secure right now. Once this fort is built, it'll be completely engulfed in 1960 territory. Bottom side, I actually don't know. I think it's a 50-50 slash, but 1846 is making ground right now during 1188 and 1316's downtime. They burnt one of the flags. Now they're building on where the burnt flag is, so they're burning away territory, gaining the territory that they burnt away. So I would assume that 1846 is pretty confident with where they are, and that zone fight's going to continue while 1188 1316 goes into the downtime. They built a bunch of forts, so it's not like they could get burnt out before they wake up, but it's going to be a rough next couple of hours for them. Versus 1846, who still have like 4 to 5 hours still of decent uptime, seeing as they're North American, European. Okay, people are starting to refresh back now. I'm going to refresh my march out because we're pushing in. So my pressure isn't absolutely necessary. You can see that we're pushing into the territory. So I'm comfortable enough to refresh. People insta-burn the fort. Imagine they insta-burn it as soon as I walk away from the murder ball. Ends up that I was a pivotal cog to the machine of 60 GT. It's both a good and a bad thing, where I'm just another guy in 60 GT, where it's like, yeah, you know, I'm not needed as much, but at the same time it's like I don't feel as useful. But I'm gonna turn on the light. Because in 2060 I was top 10 every KVK. This, like, I'm not even top 200. Which is insane. How much KP have I gained? 190 million. You see the rest of the individuals here. I don't know how they gained 3x the amount of KP as me, but these plays are crazy. A lot of it being in the 1846, 1188, 1316 zone, by the way. So those guys down there are pounding at each other. saw Gains gaining marks. Gains gaming. I said Gains gaining. March sad face over there. I think he's streaming now, right? He said he's taking a break. And he's streaming. Go ahead, Healer Hospital. Flex the wrist a little bit, do a little couple stretches. TPO Ragnar report. This is pretty crazy. I did all of that for like 1 million KP on a march. It was a lot of back and forth, to be fair. I don't think it's a big enough sample size to really test. Oh. Look at the arrow towers in the back here. What the hell? I just really, you don't see the arrow towers in dot mode, so I just saw this now. Pew, pew. These guys are probably eating. Arrow towers trade super positively. I did run Ragnar CPO earlier, but people wanted me to try CPO Ragnar for the march speed. So trying to do both to see the trades. And they got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 arrow towers on their side as well. Damn, one of the air towers deconstructing. Meaning that we're getting pushed back a little bit. Let me make sure that we have some open field at least. I'm planning on getting Philip for maybe past 7. We'll see. We'll see what the consensus is here. Yeah, let's get to 400. I didn't even know Cortex was still here. Yo, what's up? If we get to 400 likes, I'll, I don't know. We'll figure something out. We got 430 people here, 350 likes on it. We could do it. Guys just chilling. Did you run the stratagem the whole time? The kill troop stratagem? Like, when did you turn it off? Oh, swarm of flag. Maybe I'll swarm with one of my marches. I'll swarm with Sugi Liang, Herman Prime. You never ran that, really? Bro, they said that we have to run it in 60 GT for the first, like... What did you run? I'm curious now. I ran a Kale and onwards. I mean, that makes sense. That's I didn't know it was a toggle, so it's pretty good. I don't have it on anymore, but I got like 60k deads off of it this first day. I mean, I feel like as a KP goblin, it's pretty good, no? Because like now you don't have any excuse to not get deads. Like, yes, I got all my deads open. If you get like 1 million deads open field fighting with that augment, or not, I've been playing too much TFT. With that stratagem, that'd be pretty crazy. wonder how many deads people, the maximum amount of deads people got from that stratagem. Cause like I've been fighting for, I fought for like 4 hours and I only got 60k. And I realized the other 60k was filling the rallies and getting hit by AoE because someone would hit a target or a city out of territory. Yeah, it's a do or die. So it gives you plus 10% all damage, but 2% of your sevs turn into deads. So you get deads out in the open field, which is why you'll see it in a lot of the reports. I was wondering during the Chiskel and Chadsky reports, like I was wondering why there were so many deads out in the open field. I mean, I'm sure a lot of it was hospitals being full, but I'm sure a lot of it was also the sevs turning into deads as well for a do or die. Kill count, I might I want you guys to guess how many kills do you think I'm at, and then we'll check after. How many kills do you guys think I'm at right now? I'm ranked 200th in this KVK in the kill event rankings right now. $12 mil, 11 mil, 11 mil, 15, 25 is crazy. I wish I was at 25. Let's see. I'm at 9.6. Damn. I'm telling you, I don't know what's going on. I lost the sauce. 9.8. Someone said 9.8, so that's actually really close. I'm at, what was I at? 9 point what? 9.6. 9.8 is the closest. You win respect. But shout out to everyone that believed in me, and sorry for disappointing you guys for getting less than what you expected. I actually don't know what's going on, because usually I get 30 mil kills in the first day. I don't think I'll be able to do that this KVK. Seeing as we're approaching hour number 7 of the stream and I've only gotten 10 mil kills if you round up. I think it's the quality of the 2489 marches compared to, you know, what we usually fight. I think it is also the fact that my teleport is not as far forward as it usually is in 2268. I think it's also due to the fact that I haven't been sad facing as much as I used to in 2268, where I would just insta sad face and just take. I mean, the trades would probably be... Trades were negative, sure, but... It's the quality of the trades. It's this quantity of the trades, not the quality of the trades that would get me to the high KP rankings. Like, I'd probably trade one for 1.5. Like, I'd trade like 150% average. You know, I'm trading a bit better than I used to. I mean, except for that, I'm braving the odds apparently with my fucking Ashurbanipal March. I'm washed up? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it's just like in 960, I'm not expected to do as much. So my count just hasn't been. It's quality and also the amount of workload that my account is under right now. Like, I still have... I've only used like 4 bill resources so far, I think. Yeah, 4.1 bill. That's gonna be really negative for us. Braving the odds. Although, what are we rallying? I think it's also because I went wide instead of tall in terms of my tech. Where I went for I never have gone the 6th march in zone 5 before. I usually go for maximum punch per march, which would be call to arms as max as much as possible. Then I would go attack number 3 because we're locked at attack number 3 right now. You go the all damage as well. I only have 1% all damage right now, technically, with my tech. So my troop capacity is like 3,000 or 388,000 compared to the 430k that it usually is. So I mean, you don't usually get 430 by this zone. I think 388 is actually capped. I might not be, actually. I don't know. Because right now I'm capped on special medicines, which needs Swift March. I assume that Swift March 7 needed everything to 10, but it might not. So Max, why should I swap him for William or Ragnar? You talk about William Wallace or Ragnar? Definitely Ragnar, in my opinion. Ragnar is highest DPS march, highest DPS infantry commander in the game right now, right? I think William Wallace, the problem with William Wallace is that he only pairs with Liu Che. So if you already have Alex, then you don't really need another Liu Che pair. Like, William Wallace is pretty decent, but I don't think he's worth the swap at this point, especially since there's a better infantry commander right next to him. What's up, Mars? We're doing pretty well here against 2049. Opening went really well. We were able to get the first pass capture. So what that means is we were able to put down our forts first. I mean, you know this, so I'm talking to chat, but we were able to get our forts first. We were able to put down the flag blockers first, and from there we've had the momentum out in the open field. And the only down thing that happened that was bad is they burnt one of our forts. That was touching the zone, or touching the whatever we're fighting for, the 3% all damage. But we're making amends by building a fort right in the same location. And once we build this fort, which is going to be done in about an hour 20, we're gonna cut that cuts them off from the 3% all damage, which we've been fighting for this whole time. And I'm assuming once the fort gets built, the open field fighting will kind of die down a little bit. It'll be a lot more relaxed than it already is. I mean, it's pretty relaxed now, but isn't Liu Che highest DPS? I don't. Let me see. 80k field guide. Yeah, maybe Liu Che is still highest DPS. But it's like it's a debate, I guess. Yeah, it's comparable, right? Alex with double relic is comparable to WW, and since it's kind of like a side grade, maybe a mini upgrade if you have good arch armaments. That's why I didn't invest in him. I'll bring select marches back. How about that? The yellow marches could stay, but these two, yeah, y'all are not even contributing to open field regardless. So let's check the time on the fort. An hour left on the fort, not bad. Bring these guys back home. And we'll keep open field fighting so we have something to watch. Yeah, both of them are super strong. I don't know. I think I read somewhere where Ragnar is like one of the top damage inf commanders. Might be wrong though. Enemy trans in red numbers. I might revert back to the Ragnar with CPO instead of the CPO with the Ragnar. We'll see. We'll compare and contrast the reports and then make a conclusive decision from there. But I don't know, maybe I should keep the CPO primary for like the full 4 hours just because I gave the Ragnar those full 4 hours to cook, you know what I mean? Ooh. Oh, they're 4 here builds, so this is gonna be a contentious zone for quite some time because they have a fort here, we have a fort here, meaning that we're gonna have a touch point here for quite some time. Let me go ahead, get my marches. Bring back this guy. Ragnar primary is better. Yeah, maybe I'll switch back to the Ragnar primary then. I'm not. I wish I was as knowledgeable about the game about some content creators like Chadsky. He like this guy like lives and breathes Rise of Kingdoms testing. I'm a casual. I'm not gonna lie. About like commanders and stuff. I'm like a sheep where I just follow whatever people say. It's like, okay, Chadsky says this, like I'll do this. Seawolf says that, I'll do that. I'm definitely not the content creator to give guides, but I don't know, we try to make do. Let's bring this guy home. It is a bit of a hassle to bring individual marches home, especially since like my cities walks in between like their cities a little bit. Yeah, archers get targeted. I was surprised people use like target archers specifically. I didn't know that was a thing. I mean, I know that's a thing like when you do 1v1s, but like with the icons on, they're like, oh, an archer march, let's hit archers. I play dot, so I kind of just hit whatever's in front of me. It's kind of weird. I'm like fighting with like 2 marches at a time. I wish I could do like control 1, 2, 1. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like and then that'll like select all the marches that I click. Oh no, not YouTube. YouTube go home. YouTube go over here and then go home. My Lucha just really wants these two. Just really want to be part of it. Just want to be part of the party, which is fair, you know. I think. Oh man, who has a better 3 marches? Is it infantry or is it cavalry? That's a good debate. Uh-oh. Starting to get pushed back a little bit. I'm gonna refresh with these guys up here. Oh, see, red line's here. Inf right now. I mean, Inf just got 2 commanders this cycle, right? Compared to the 1. And Belisarius Prime isn't even that good. What's the 3 march Inf? It's Guan Ragnar? Is it? One Sippy, Ragnar, Tariq, you, Alex. WWLC, Ragnar, Alex. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, both of those marches make sense. Most of the setups. No CJ? No. What else is there? What else is in the grave right now? CJ was kind of dead on arrival, to be honest. No. Oh, what was his name? I maxed him. Oh, you know what? That's the guy that I should swap. Oh, I should swap, whatchamacallit? Sargon. I've never used this guy. After, like, the 2 KVKs that I had with him. Sargon OP for swarming? I'm not a swarmer, though. Like, I'd rather have a Philip than a Sargon any day. Crystal spent? I'm at 60 something. 60 point something mil. Swarming the swarmers, that's my job. I'm technically a swarmer myself, if you... Oops, I think I leaked that. I wasn't in the rally, so I can't show the report. Maybe if they have in coalition. Check hospital. It should be okay. I'm like so in the back here. This is why I'm not getting KP, because I'm in the back. But like, there's no point of us pushing down here. Like, a lot of people are resetting. I'm gonna reset as well, actually. $194. Almost 200 million KP gained so far, though. Please go heal. We're chill. I guess I could heal half a hospital. Yeah, Dirty Dan. Thanks for the raid earlier, bro. We are still going. A new face of 1093. That's sick. I mean, I'm glad they got you. I'm guessing they had a pretty good migration, dropped Imperium and everything. We could have been in the same KD if I didn't choose to go to 960, but the timing didn't work out. Yeah, it should be fun. I mean, who knows? Maybe we'll be fighting each other in a KVK someday. I don't have a Shajar. I don't have Sad. Sadly. I don't know. I feel like the Ashtabana Paul YC does the job though. Yeah, I don't think I need him. That's what I was gonna say, Cortex. Bro, Box, I'm like lost without markers, bro. I'm like, I've been walking around in circles for the past 5 hours. Like, what am I doing? Why are you scared of showing markers? It's just a respect thing. Like, look, 960 said we could. 960 is already nice enough to allow us to stream without delay, but they all they requested was that we don't show markers. So taking a break, need food. Yeah, I'm getting there too. Food sounds nice. No break until top 100 KP. Bro, I'm gonna be up here until the zone closes. These guys are crazy with the KP. And I'm not the type of person to farm or like, I mean, I chase KP a little bit, not gonna lie, but I'm not the biggest KP chaser in the world, you know. I don't have any farm accounts in 960. That's the thing. I just migrated with the main. I mean, I have farm accounts, but they're not CH25. I just built them, and so yeah, it's rough. Higher limit on farms? I actually don't know. Box would know better than me. But Box migrated with me, so maybe he doesn't know either. You know what, Box? My goal is to not get kicked out of 60 GT. What do you think? I'm 200th in KP. You think I'm getting the boot this offseason? I don't know. I do kind of like the system though. It's got like promotion relegation for football. Or old LCS. I got people like Box that donated to me. And I mean, I've had these farm accounts for some time, so I was able to farm a little bit on them. So I got lots of fight to go. I don't know, man. I feel like I don't hit as hard as I used to. The 2489 marches, I mean, they are pretty. They're pretty strong. Like overall, as a ball, I feel like we're kind of dicing them just because of the numbers. And overall, our marches are better as well. I'll say that, but that doesn't mean that they're not tanky. Like these guys are pretty strong compared to what I usually used to fight in 2268. I'm curious what other people, like other notable players, are at in terms of kill event rankings. Like I'm 200th. I wonder where Socks is. I wonder where Red is. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, as soon as you're out of position, it pops. Like, it's still a tough KVK. It's just, I feel like we've been pretty strong as a group, which is good. Well, Socks is 130. Socks is higher than me. That's crazy. But I don't know how Socks is the craziest FTP player that I've met. I mean, I heard that there's a player in 1981 rather, that beat his record for FTP KP in a KVK. But I mean, respect the Socks. I respect to all FTP players, bro. I don't know how. Like, I still have to edit a video where I got 30 million kills as an FTP in 2 days. That was the BC KVK that we were in earlier in 2068. And that was really, really hard to do. But now, like, I have full tech, and now I'm struggling to get 30 million kills in a day. It's crazy. I might have the same 30 million kills that I got in 2 days, but I'm full tech this time. CPO, I have Ragnar Prime, and then Luce, I have Alex. I'm at 200 million KP gained, I think. The opponents definitely matter, 100%. But if you look at the stats, it's the same amount of KP that you gain, the same amount of kills. It's just the opponents that's the biggest difference, right? It's full tech versus full tech, so normal tech? I guess so, right? And my gear and my armaments probably don't stand up against most of these players as well. Like, I have full legendary, but that's not enough anymore. You need full crit, full legendary nowadays. It's the egg events I've been skipping. I skipped like 3 egg events this year because I've just been broke. I need more of this. I need more of, shout out to this guy, whoever's just face tanking my marches here. I just need to be able to wail at someone and just unload my skills. Unload the... Okay, that sounded weird. Unload my skill cycle on them. That didn't sound better, but I'm just gonna leave it. Ragnar primary is apparently better, so I'm gonna switch back once I reset. As a Canadian, bro, our dollar is so ass. I'm telling you. It's like 150 bucks for a gold chest. Unload on them. Okay. Okay. Well, that's a bit much now. Yeah, it's insane. Our cost of living has been crazy as well. So it's just like inflation plus shit in real life costs more. So how much can you really spend in Rise of Kingdoms? I don't have Wallace. I never had Wallace. Why is she Asher Bonapal? I'm gonna reset. Because Asher Bonapal gotta go home, bro. He's like literally 1 HP. Rune? Hey, good point. I gotta reset my rune. Let's check the trades. Braving the odds, 44%. Everything else is pretty solid. 44% is crazy though. Oh god. Why no Wallace? Because Liuche Alex is, in my opinion, better. Especially since I don't have good arch armaments. Well, now I have a decent set. After the last stream, I actually have a decent set of arch armaments, which is crazy. Before I was running all purple, now my arch armaments are like... I could show them and not be embarrassed, at least. Like, it's actually my only set of clean armaments I have. Which is crazy. YSG losing his touch? I feel like YSG is alright. The double relic, or is it triple relic now? I don't know. The relic YSG does its job. I am looking forward to the artifact though, so I could use the Asher Bonapal with Joan of Arc and then slam Belisarius Prime in there. Or I go pull up Ragnar and then Nevsky Belly, perhaps. Just Asher Bonapal with Joan is just such a good march, man. It's crazy. They have like insane synergy with Asher Bonapal with the Joan of Arc 4th skill and the Asher Bonapal expertise. At least when I used it back in the day. In our last Relic KDK. I think Asher plus anyone is pretty good. Like, Asher is really a really good commander in general. Hey. Hey, yeah, let's go. Not get cheeseburgered by that guy. Okay, we're back. The problem is my city's like very up here, so it cuts through. I want to go from the right. I got arch formation in my league chat. I think you kind of have to have arch formation. If possible. The extra normal attack damage, which also scales with smite, is just too good. I have arch. What's combo? I don't even know what combo is. It might be better. Who knows? Sounds like a new one. They keep adding these new formations that I have no idea what they do. Like, I'm still at circle. I know they've added like freaking zigzag formation or whatever that is for reinforcing faster. Boost his expertise. I see. Oh, it's for the new cav in January. Okay. Yo, if the new cavs come out in January, that'd be... You think they'd come out that fast? I guess so, right? Because it was early December that Philip came out. I guess it's right now that Philip came out. I feel like early February, right? Early January would be crazy. They're really pumping out commanders nowadays. I mean, luckily a lot of them are mid, so... But at least the last two, Ragnar and John seems... Not John, Philip. Ragnar and Philip seem to be hits right now, so... I gotta max both those guys. Yeah, it's like 70 to 90 days, I think. Usually between commanders. Definitely need to start taking gold head events seriously, because I've been trolling those. How many people in GT's Philip? A lot of them have been raving about Philip, which is why I'm inclined to invest in him now. He's like a jack of all trades type of March, where you could pair him with anything. Seems to be successful. So. Achilles is going crazy for the arrow towers, bro. That's crazy. Guy just ran in there. Didn't even care. I respect it. Let's refresh. There, this is what I'm looking for. 308%. They'll take it. This back and forth fighting though did not really resulting in a lot of KP for me personally. In terms of KP gain, let's check. 201 million KP gain. I got burgered on the way home. Check on the fort. 30 minutes. I feel like it's been 30 minutes for a while. Maybe I'm tripping. Is Ragnar gonna be in the dailies? Shadjar and Philip. Ragnar. Yeah, I'm gonna be using Ragnar eventually. Let me go swap back. We already got the full rundown. Ragnar is definitely trading better with Ragnar CPO than CPO Ragnar in my opinion, from what I've seen. I mean it's pretty much the same actually. Now that I'm looking at the numbers here. Here, wait, let me show you guys. This is the Cubist Mic report calculator. Go ahead and give him a shout out. So my worst March by far is Ashurban Paul YSG. And then it's What Keeping with William. This one being slightly better, but it's like, it's barely anything, man. Less of a sample size as well. I don't know. Yeah, this sample size is a lot lower. We'll keep running it. Fuck it. Did I get AoE'd again? Not recently. Ring or horn for Liu Che? Ring most definitely, right? Ring's so flexible. I'm actually running Ring GG on my my Liu Che. The screen that I had. All right. Crazy intense fight still going on in this part of the map. Even though it's been a chill vibe, it's still like pretty heavy fights. Let's check in the bottom side as I'm refreshing. Ooh, the downside, downtime rather, downside. The downtime of 1188, 1316. They're still out in the open field killing. They're still doing their stuff. But not as dominant as it used to be. Go horn and ring for all my marches. Oh yeah, I have ring and horn for all of them too. Try this game based on KPK allies and betrayal. It's so time consuming. Honestly, that's why I kind of joined 960s, because I mean, there's always drama, but you don't really hear too many betrayals in these top of the top KVKs. Even in 2268, there wasn't really a betrayal except for when 2268 stole Zig. Technically. I wish I could contribute to this conversation about overraging and all that stuff, but I actually don't know. Damn. The double hit. You hear that? Brr, brr, the like double horn at the same time. That means they targeted me all at the same time. That's crazy. I was that out of position, I guess. Yeah, I'm not really getting too many skill cycles off here. Just hard in the back and forth fighting. Especially when the marches that you hit, they sad face and then you reset. That's the worst feeling, and I've been getting that feeling a lot. I wish she'll kill him in a bit. I'm getting more careless with my marches here. It is this tango, this dance, this back and forth with 2049 that's really annoying, because if you overstep your boundaries then you get bit and get hit, but if you don't then you can't rage cycle. So it's this frustrating dance between being too safe but also being too aggressive. And that means that they're murder balling well. That means these guys are, you know, not allowing people to just unload their skills onto a march that is out of position and then bailing people out based off that march so that they keep their rage cycle going. Oh, hospital was full. I don't know if they're just strategically putting marches in the middle of a murder ball that resets the rage cycle once they die, but I mean that's what's been happening for me at least. It's this strategic death, you know? Trades this KVK, I'm going like 1 for 1.5, maybe 1 for 2. 1 for 2, yeah. No, 1 for 1.5 rather. So not very good. The quality of 2049 is definitely showing. They're very, very hard to kill these guys. At least for me personally. Maybe the 960 whales and players that are from 960 are having a lot more of a pleasant time than me. But this has been a painful endeavor for me to fight 2049. It hasn't been easy at all. I feel like the murder ball itself has been doing very, very well, but individually my marches just haven't been up to par, or what? Maybe individual skills lacking a little bit, where I'm not able to keep the rage cycle or the rage chain long enough where I could unleash skills at a relatively decent time. Like there you go, my rage chain just abruptly ended, so that's not very good. But it's like as soon as I start targeting one of them, they start targeting me, so it's like an insta target, which makes it super hard and punishing to hit 2049. So like you could see it as soon as I walk up, just insta target, so I have it like down to science to I should. My hospital's almost full. Always sad facing her supports. I mean, yeah, the refreshing is good, but at the same time, we have a fort building, right? So I want to make sure that I have been refreshing, but it really depends on the open field state. Right now, I feel like we're doing decently, so I could refresh pretty decently there, but it's rough. Yeah, I've been fighting for these objectives. I mean, this set of reports is actually pretty decent. We got 2 braving the odds, got 2 deadlocks, got 2 advantage secured. Deadlocks being 140, 145% positive on the trades. So we'll take that. Take that as a dub and bring that to the bank. Someone asked for kill event rankings. First place, 607 million kills gained this zone. Prodigal and DA is actually getting up there as well. Top 10 is 522 million kills. Top 50 is 300. Makote is 50th. That's how you know this is a crazy lobby, bruh. 343 million kills for Makote. And then top 100, it's 283 million kills. So I'm like 70 million kills, 74 million kills away from top 100. I mean 74 million kill points from top 100, which is absolutely insane. Slightly above me. Yeah, man. Yeah, I feel like I'm trying, but it's hard to get KP for me. We're getting positive, but it's a struggle to gain KP in general in a relatively like effective way. But it's a puzzle that I gotta crack. It's a problem that I have to solve, and that's exciting.
此城危急存亡之秋也。
Downtime, yeah. I expected the downtime to happen now. You guys were killing it during your uptime, but the downtime is gonna be the real crux, especially in this lower zone here. I mean, you guys are still doing decently. You're holding them back a little bit. The flags are burning, which sucks. As long as you keep the forts alive and hold until your uptime, I think you could be pretty proud and, you know, hold this 40-60 state that you have with the Castrum Victorious. I don't know why they have to make it all complicated. So many people have 500 million KP. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. You caught me at the right time. I usually wouldn't look, but let's take a look at your city. There you go. 16 OT. 5.1 billion KP. Damn, yeah, you gain a lot of. You're fighting a lot then. For your account. You know what I mean? Like if you got more than 200 million KP, you got 5.1 billion overall. So in terms of your overall KP, this KPK is you're going off. Oh, young account. That makes sense. That makes sense. Well, best of luck to you for the rest of this KVK. Should be a fun one. Already getting a little bit tired, not gonna lie. Fighting for 7.5 hours straight. Or streaming for 7.5 hours straight. Fighting for maybe 7 hours now. But we'll try our best. Expertise what? I unexpertised him for this KVK for a reason, so I'll keep him on expertise. How long on this fort? 9 minutes. I'm telling you, they have a second wind here. If they have a second wind here, I'm gonna play smart. I'm not gonna go for the trades. I'm gonna go for the holding, and then punishing, because I think I have to stay healthy. These guys are starting to push quite a bit, and if they have open field, they can still burn this fort in 10 minutes. It's 100% possible. How they get so much KP? I'm curious as to where they are. Like, I'm in the same murder ball. I got the same amount of marches, but I'm just 300 million KP less. You know what I mean? Perhaps it's the refreshes, it's the sad faces. Four marches? Damn, you're getting more KP than me with 4 marches. I'm slacking with 6. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, guys. I'm getting cooked out in the open field. We got FTP Socks. He's killing it. He's higher than me in the KP rankings. We have someone running 4 marches, newer account. Smoking me in the KP rankings as well. Okay, I'm not even running this time. I'm going all in. I'm rage hitting. Bruh. I'm getting my skill cycle whether my marches like it or not. Ouch, this is gonna be painful. One of my marches already sat this. I guess he didn't like it. And my reports keep getting broken because the marches keep dying. The ones I'm hitting, I keep dying. There's like 10 minutes on the fort. I'll trade very negative. I mean, I'm sure there's someone in chat that would take that offer, but I don't take pilots, but appreciate it. We went through the KE leaderboard like 5 minutes ago, so if you want to scroll back a little bit. Yo, not gonna lie, I went Rambo and we did decent, actually. I went hard in the paint and we maybe that's how I got a fight, just fucking keep hitting. Oh, Pro Kingdoms has it as well? Yo, where am I in Pro Kingdoms? I guess it'd be the same thing. I'm guessing that's Mill? Yeah. Kinda want Siege now, no cap. Maybe my 7th March will be Siege, but I need to invest in the commanders. That's the problem. I don't have gold heads. I've been saying I don't need gold heads, I don't need gold heads, I don't need gold heads, but now, like, maybe I do. I definitely do now. Oh, yo, Panther's here. Yo, what's good, Panther? Glad to see you around, brother. We chilling. And Panther and Red at the same time? What the heck? Redline with the 5 gifties. GG's in the chat to Red. Greatly appreciated. Oh my, hopefully, you know, all the people enjoy their memberships. Yo, Red, when are you hopping on voice, bro? I'm having fun. Yo, I'm tired. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of bored. I'm tired. Well, we're only 7 hours in. We gotta keep going. You're jet lagged? Oh, fair. And Panther with the 5. Yo, my 2 boys with the 5 gifties. Greatly appreciated. We gotta hop on voice one time. Play some fucking Jackbox or something, Panther. Redline, bro. We gotta lock in with the content, man. We're in the same KD. I mean, who knows? We might have something cooking, we might not. I hope we do. Lay down on the couch, getting your. Everyone was like, "Why is Redline not streaming?" Like this guy, this guy's 100% on his couch, just lazing. But I appreciate the two of you, man. The two goats, the two homies. Redline got me on Rise of Kingdoms. Panther, pretty much like. I mean, it was a bunch of people, but Panther was one of the biggest supporters when I was in 2016 in terms of my streaming stuff. So, yeah, let's reset a little bit. I think this fort's about to build. We could show KE rankings real quick. Hey, I'm getting up there, 188th. I'm not 200th anymore. That's 615 million KP. So far from this WIB player. $287 for 100th place. Every single time I talk to Redline, this guy just wants me. He makes me want to invest in an iPad. Yo, trust the iPad. Maybe that is a future investment, who knows? One bill K. Bro, I don't know what's going on with me. I feel like I lost my powers when I joined 60 GT. I know, I gained 1 KP in a day. I know, I don't know what happened, bro. Alright, fuck it. We just hitting a march and we not even we sticking. See what happens. Oh, hit him! Okay, wait, this is a bad positioning, Loki. What game is this? It's Rise of Kingdoms. Not gonna lie, Panther, I feel like it's because the marches just insta-die. Like the marches in the front die, and then the rage bar resets. Like I don't know. I'm not cooking though. How's Kill Event doing? I'm at 180th place. I'm just gonna get hit by AoE here. Alright, screw it. Is the fort built yet? I feel like... Oh, it is. Nice. It just built. We literally just watched it build. Redline, let's go live. I mean, Redline. I'm sure he'll go live like... I mean, he's jet lagged though. He might sleep now. Might go live tomorrow. Who knows? I am relaxing. Alright, fine. We'll let him relax. He's still jet lagged from Europe. It's like 12 a.m. in his time zone that he has in his head. I think it auto selects, but you could also choose the enemy. It's pretty strong. Yo, Red, do you have a siege march yet? I wanted to get one, but now everyone's telling me to get Philip, so I'm like, fuck. I just got Ragnar already. It's Jover for me. Not yet, almost. Yeah, Philip seems like the play. What do people run with Philip? I've heard people run everything. The main thing is Philip with Ragnar. No, not Philip Ragnar. Philip Sepia. People in chat, I'm sure there's people running Philip that they could let you know. I've heard Liu Che Philip. I've heard Philip Sepia. Asher Bonapal with Philip sounds decent. If you want it to be a main archer mark. Main priority when it comes to commander swap. The thing is, it's tough because I have to understand what commanders you have. Like, the way that I look at commanders, you have to look at them in pairs, right? So, what do you have and what don't you have? And then trying to make a decision off of that. Like, what would finish up your pair? For example, if you don't have Liang, but you have Herman, Liang would be a decent swap, you know? Guan's dead and Ragnar killed him. I mean, he's been slowly dying. Alright. Ragnar pulled the life support, true. Why is she still relevant in the open field as of now? So, but there's definitely better commanders. I think like the best infantry march. What is the best infantry march in the game now? Is it CPO Ragnar? Is it? I don't know. Or is this CPO Liu Che? CPO Ragnar? Someone said WW Liu. I mean, maybe for damage, but I feel like for open field capacity. How much you spend every month? Oh, I don't want to know. I don't know. I don't spend anything outside of KVK anymore. And then I buy all of the tech in KVK, so. CPLC? Okay. Yeah, those are all very good. I mean, Sean, that means that you invested well. You know what I mean? If you don't have anything to swap, then that means you killed it with your investments. You know what I mean? Oh wow, I was fighting with the defense skin by accident. I mean, it's not as bad as it used to be because they took away the debuff. Okay, I got food in front of me, so I'm gonna eat a little bit while we watch this rally. I think swapping YSG and Herman's worth. Zhuge Liang Herman Prime is just so good.
危急存亡之秋也。
It's one of my favorite marches. The only problem is that it gets targeted because it's good. Is there anything else going on in the map? Like, what's going on? We're burning this. We built a fort here, so we can't do much there. Like burning these flags. No touch points down here. We're just chilling, actually. This KVK is kind of just a chill fest now. The main thing that we were fighting over was this 3% all damage, but strategic view. Customize. Something like this. Versus down mode. I don't see that big of a difference, to be honest. Oh, look at all the shout out to all the people who sent messages, bro. Not gonna lie, ever since I joined 960, I've been feeling the love a lot, so I appreciate it. It's been kind of isolated, sad time in 2068, seeing your friends quit, the kingdom fall apart, and now I'm in 960. People are like, "Yo, let's go! I'm super hype. You're here." It's been good luck. Like it's been. I mean, you guys are the reason I stream, so. Alright, let's see what else we can fucking do here. More shortcut. I'll try it. And we'll see what happens. I have no idea when, the swap's supposed to, I think it's soon, right? Good question. Anyone know when the swap's supposed to happen? Like January, February, maybe? January 20th-ish? That's so like specific. Is that it? Should be coming around Christmas, right? That's for the Christmas event? Oh, you know what I could do? What if I do this? So you guys can't see. I look at the markers. Where the fuck am I going? Alright, there you go, we're back. Oh shit, I'm getting cooked. Same whales in all KVKs. I mean, there's some truth to that. It's like a lot of whales in different KDs. I think the game's kind of stalemated. I don't think it's dying. At least I hope not, as a content creator. But I think there's been a lot of good changes ever since Age of Empires mobile came out. they saw that, hey, like there's another competitor. And by the way, I hate this. I need to go back to the dot mode. I'm sorry. I tried. I feel like it'd be nice for my marches, but then like I don't want to see it for theirs. That makes sense. I'm gonna eat some food. KP update? Bacon, guess how much KP I'm at. Yeah, I just finished eating, so should be back to the normal stream. $100 mil. Close. I'm like 250, I think. So not that close. I think I'm like 250. $1.3. Hey, you saw it. You saw it. That's not fair. Alright, they're too far away. Oh, that's an actual march. I thought those were like... Asher Ragnar Prime. I want to do Boy Ragnar Ashurbanipal Paul Joan once we get the relic. That's gonna be bad for me. Oh yeah, my Ashurbanipal YSG is definitely my worst march. I still feel pretty relatively healthy that I don't need to refresh here. Nebu? I feel like YSG is better than Nebu at this point. Nebu's better for utility and march speed, but I feel like the YSG does more AoE damage. Maybe the march speed's the problem for the Ashurbanipal. I actually don't know. Because we are chasing quite a bit here. I don't have Shajar, sadly. Kind of like every man for yourself chase KP mode right now. This is not really an objective to
to fight for at the moment. Ooh, my Nevsky just got shredded there. Yeah, we're getting outnumbered. Let's run for the hills. And go to another overextended spot instead. This is what you get for killing my Nevsky. The march that killed my Nevsky is in there somewhere. Whatever march decides to go down that way. What the hell? All my marches went this way except for one. Look at that. That's funny. Expansion check, we're good. I'm on the list of YouTubers, am I? Is that true? Wait, let me open up this channel. 960 Alliance. 60 YouTube. I'm in MX right now, so let's see. What's the Alliance page? No, I'm not there. Maybe one day. I mean, who checks the Alliance page anyways? I got baited, bruh. How's it fighting? It's kind of stagnant, not gonna lie. We've burnt everything we needed to, we built everything we needed to. Now we're just field fighting for funsies, so we're just vibing. Kill rankings.
We're 185th place. Prada goes first now. Prada going DAs. How far away are we from 100th place? I'm getting named. Still 72 million KP away. Well, we're in a very, very stable spot right now, and I don't think they're on a pretty stable spot as well. I mean, the thing about these early zones is attacking this fort is just going to be too hard. Like the troop capacity of like you have to max your troop capacity. I don't think any of our rally leads have max troop capacity as of yet. I think the biggest we have is like 2.8, 2.9 mil. I'm not sure. Better, worse. It's what I didn't have any expectations. That's the thing. It's hard to. It was kind of hard to judge them because they had a lot of new migrants. It's been like 2 KVKs since their last fight, and in that KVK, they were in a camp with 2049. So it was hard to tell which one. You know, if that was because of 960 or like whenever 2 kingdoms are in the same camp, I don't really. It's hard to tell which kingdom is doing what. It's like, oh, this camp did well, so. And the KVK before that, they lost, so. It was kind of hard to judge them and see where they were at, but I mean, I'm happy to see that they're doing really good, or we're doing really good. Like, I think this is a much needed KVK for 2049. Not saying that they won. But the performance thus far, if they keep it up, it's a much needed kind of awakening. The 2 last wins were pretty easy KVK wins. And then the KVK before that they lost, so. And that's not a knock to 1093, that's kind of a knock to matchmaking that 1093 had to verse 2049 and 1960 in one camp, which is crazy. While we're here, let's just run 60 PT again. I'm just gonna go in the middle of the zone with everyone here. See what happens. Oh wait, there's a fight going on in the bottom here. Maybe we could go down here. They're talking about how Philip's really good in the VC. Philip CPO. Damn, they're running. To be fair for them, like, there's no point of open field fighting for them either. It's just there's no objectives.
What a chill stream. I was like super nervous about the pass opening, and now it's just chill vibes. Oh, holy shit! I think I get destroyed here, but I'm down. If this is a fair 1v1, I'm down. I don't even know what I'm hitting. Oh god, everyone's here. Help! Yeah, I found 2049, boys. How many braving the odds do you think we'll see? Braving the odds, braving the odds. My Zhuge Liang's the last one alive. I would not expect that. Man, I thought that'd be a fair 1v1. They were all braving the odds except for this last one where it's deadlock. Alright, yeah. That was not very good. And that is why I have not been tanking this KPK. Because 2049 shred my marches. Only it were 2377. I still feel like 2049 they have a lot in the tank. I feel like this zone doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. I mean, I guess it does in a way. But if 1846 win this zone and they get the 3% all damage, then 1846 could get that. They could get this one, and then it'll be 2-2. And at the end of the day, like, it won't matter as much. So we'll see. The whole thing we're fighting for right now are the stats. What's good, Laura? Isn't 1093 an off season right now though? Like, don't they have to go into KVK now? Or how many skips do they have? $1093 rejected. Allegedly, according to chat. Interesting. 1093 is in kind of like a rebuilding stage, I think. They got 2 10 billion power alliances, right? Oh yeah, I looted this settlement. We're good. There you go. Oh really? Wow. 1 week pop is crazy. I mean, I guess if you come out of like a farming KVK, it makes sense. How far are we from? I mean, we're here already, might as well. We're literally just KP chasing. Someone passed me an honor. Someone's doing honor right now in the middle of this fight. I mean, I think the other side is just... Oh, wow. I gain a lot of KP just tanking, by the way. Maybe I should do that again. No, I'm joking. What stratagems are available in your KVK now? I don't know if they're different from what other people would have, but I have do or die breakneck. I don't have a third one because I didn't have points. But I think I'll probably buy Far From Home. I mean, ideally you get the blood tempered, but that's like 2 times more expensive. Far From Home. We've been out of Alliance territory like this whole time, so that's arousing drums. Let's see. I don't have do or die. They told us to turn off do or die because we're just KP chasing. There's no point in getting deads right now. I had it clicked for the first 4 hours when we were building. Yeah, my expansion is okay. Just refresh my rune, so. I mean, what were the big changes of 1093 this past off season? Like, they have whales there, I'm pretty sure. It's just that they... Like, do people migrate out or something, or what? Oh, we won't get it till past 7? Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, really? They went to 2377. I have not seen, no. Like, name some names. Like, who are people that migrated out? I heard some people moved to 60 a while ago. Oh yeah, Glock is here. Bro, what am I doing? Oh, Jack. Yeah, we have Jack. Oh, I didn't know those guys were from 1090. Those guys are beasts. This guy right here. You got a boat picture? You got the boat? Yeah, this is actually perfect. I mean, like, I'm not gonna lie. A lot of the new systems kind of screwed over 1093. Like, they really, Rise of Kingdoms really directed it to be a one alliance per kingdom game, which was just not the way that 1093 was built. So like, I think after 1093 got match made with 2489 and 960, in the same camp, they're like, okay, yeah, the matchmaking is crazy for us. I wonder if that's by design though, lore, because I know they like keeping their power low. They have to drop Imperium to get their migrants in like Dirty Dan. So man, did I pop another expansion with this going on? Like, we're not doing anything really. We're chilling, you know. It's been a fun time, but they kind of stopped all our advances with forts, to be honest. Okay. This is a rough one. Is it their downtime right now? Is that why? It might be. I thought they were an Asian KD though. So it would have been their downtime a while ago, but perhaps, you know, the staying up where you stay up longer than. Look at the arrow towers in this is kind of funny. They have a lot of Arabs. Oh, so they probably went to sleep then, yeah? I know they have a lot of Vietnamese homies, but bragging rights is always worth it to pop another expansion. Kill event? Yeah, perfect time. We're not doing anything, so. Oh wow, this 13-16 player is killing it. We're 181st place. The other side has a lot more fighting, so. I mean, there are a lot of 60 GT players that are up there in kill event, but they're probably the real ones that are tanking and shit. There's still a lot of fighting going on this side. Oh, here it is. I'm like, look at the 1188 homies. Just, this is their downtime and they're doing well. They're burning some flags. They're defending their own flags. I'm actually really proud of these guys. I mean, I knew what they're capable of, but like, it's just coming to fruition. I mean, to be fair, I think 960 also did the BC KVK route as well, right? So 1093, 1960, 2489, they all did that after their big KVK against or and with one another, so yeah, fix their downtime. I was not expecting this from 1188 and 1316 because they usually have a crazy downtime, but I mean they got a couple numbers up here. At least enough to burn some whip flags, which is crazy. They're threatening a burn on this as well. Oh, Ihara's raided me. Ihara. Hey, what is going on, everybody? I am Ploto Gaming, the new content creator in 960. No meat sleep. That's fair, that's fair. Well, now I have to stream for a little bit more because Ihara rated me. Ihara is also the person that made my profile person to move. Super nice person. Just sent it to me. I didn't even ask for it. Just sent it to me. Be sure to check her out. Another content creator from 960. So. No, I haven't changed my clothes. Did you give me a new one? Is there a Christmas? I got this one. I'm sleepy. Oh, I probably have the wrong one on my on my thingy. I'm probably running the old one right now. Don't want a Christmas outfit? I mean, if it's too much effort, then no, it's all good. But it'd be nice. But thanks again, Ihara. I appreciate it. Hopefully you had a good stream. A nice long 8-hour stream. 2489 has a marker that says don't field. Oh. I mean, to be fair, when we were fighting against 960, we had the exact same markers, so. What is going on? There's like lore going on. Put out the flames! The fire's out of control! What the heck? These guys up here just chilling. That's kind of funny. I was not 60. I was disappointed that I only got to play one KBK in 68. A lot of great players there. Yeah, there's a lot of great players in 960. I'm sorry about your 68 experience. Unfortunately, like, if you played that last KBK with 2268, then it was the worst KBK to play, man. So. Oh, there's more kills going on over there. Let me come down there. 68 was a great kingdom to play in, but not by the last two KBKs. Show kill event. Ihara, where are you on kill event? I swear I don't know why I have no KP. Because I've been fighting normally, but I only have 231 million KP. I'm at 162nd place. I mean 82nd place. I feel like it's so hard to get KP against these guys. I don't know if it's because you guys are stealing it all. Like every single time I hit a march, it dies, so then my rage resets or what? But yeah, let me go through the kill events slowly. So Prodigo, D-Ace, we got Dr. Y, Fred, Warthog, or Warthog. I don't know how to say that. Warthorg, right? It's not even Hog. I mean, the KE rankings are going to go more and more into the other side's favor because the downtime of 2049, and apparently they're not fielding anymore, so. He's Arabic. Lucky? Oh. That's cool. I'm getting Philip. Maybe for zone 7. Or past 7, rather. I might get him for past 7. Everyone's talking about how good he is, so. Well, I'd be zeroing my gold heads on him. I'm at 931. I'm just gonna follow the gang. Okay. Let's see. Oh, here. What did I look at? Was it honor? I might have looked at honor. Yeah, I looked at honor. My fault. Yeah, that's cool. 626 million KP. Against 1188 and 1316 is very, very impressive. Those guys have crazy good marches. Rich guy. I wish I was a rich streamer too. This is the map. So here, let me do this. We have this area here. We were able to burn their forts here, and now we built the fort over here as well. So now we have this full square, which is 3% all damage, which is huge. That's going to be really, really big. And that's what we were fighting for. Now we're just chilling because we don't have anything to fight for anymore. There's no objectives. Like, I just did a circle around this thing, and there wasn't really anything to do. The main fights are going to be on this side. Maybe we'll... We got WIB versus 1188 and 1316. This is where the main action is going on in this KVK now, because 2049 is I mean, it's smart, rightly so. If it's their downtime, they have the forts down anyways. They lost the objective, so now they're just waiting for their uptime. Got about an hour of actual ball fighting before hopping. I mean, it was like a good 4 hours, 5 hours of open field fighting. You think it's gonna be the same thing in Kingsland? I mean, we'll see. It is a very small KL. Rip Star. I mean, hopefully we can make it up in Kingsland, right? That's the thought process. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, they're just gonna hide in the cities as soon as we get there. Oh wait, there's. Where are all these marches coming from? I was told that they have a marker up saying that don't open field fight, so allegedly. No, that's what the chat told me, bro. I'm just this allegedly. It's just from chat. I do want to hit 100 million power for next KVK. That is the goal. Just so I could have troops to swarm and shit. We'll just go ahead and help burn the flags, I guess. We're not really doing anything up here. Oh, Gaines with the... Bro. Gaines with the raid. What the heck? I appreciate it, man. Out of nowhere. I was looking at like, there's nothing going on in this side. I'm like, maybe we should raid Gaines soon. But I appreciate it, brother. Hopefully you had a good second stream. Be sure to check out Gaines Gaming as well. I've been getting raids like crazy. I don't know. I'm feeling the love from the Rise of Kingdoms content creator community. Gaines Gaming. He's streaming the 1846 side. Doing pretty well, I might add, on this side. I mean, at least his kingdom is doing pretty well. I mean, it's been kind of a back and forth. Maybe they're not doing well anymore, actually. Getting pushed back a little bit. But shout out to Gaines. You're jealous of me? Why are you jealous? We're chilling here. But again, thank you, Gaines. Thank you, Ihara. Thank you, Dirty Dan. Bro, so many raids today. I mean, in terms of, I'm gonna look at it based off of the 3% all damage structure. You guys have like what, 65% of the territory around it. So I think you guys are gonna be fighting there for quite some time. This side, we're just chilling. We're having fun. Yeah, it might be 2049's downtime. It might be them saving for Kingsland. I think what sealed the deal is when we built this fort, there's no point of them to field fight because there's no objective anymore. There's no objective for them to gain. We were able to secure it essentially with this fort build. So, like, forts in early Zone 5 are pretty much unrallyable. Yeah, I mean, it was to make up because they burnt the first fort, which we had building. We had like 1 hour in a fort. They were able to burn it because we got complacent. So then we locked in, rebuilt the fort, and I mean, they can't get the 3% all damage now. So I understand the thought process and the logic behind them not field fighting. I mean, they're just taking negative trades, and there's no objective. So. How's 1262 been? I think you gotta ask Gaines. I have no idea. Everything's blurred together. That's what I'm saying. It's hard to tell how an individual kingdom's doing when it's in a camp, because I just think about how the camp is doing overall. You know what I mean? It's like 1846 plus 1262 is doing well, instead of just like, you know, this kingdom's doing well, this kingdom's not. I heard CPO with Philip is good. I heard Ashurbanipal with Philip is good. Any other pairs in chat? Like, what do you guys think of Philip? Map update? I think the rally's walking. After this rally, I'll update the map. Spent 5.3 billion resources, not bad. Arcades lost 40 million troops. This is actually more than I thought they did. Juge Philip, LC Philip. It sounds like everything meta commander plus Philip equal good is what I'm hearing. So oh, they just insta-swarming this, huh? He's a mag. He's a mag. Okay. I can't kill the rally. I can't swarm this KVK. That's the problem. My power's too low. Maybe in Kingsland I could swarm. Not zone 5. Top 9 billion resources, 191 million KP. I'm at 232 million KP. Overall KP 17.3 bill. Someone wanted a map overview, right? Is that what we were looking at? Map update. Up here, it's a bloodbath between 2049, not 2049, 1188, 1316 versus 1846 and 1262. And then over here, we kind of wrapped it up with the 60 KA fort being built. Now we're going to be very, very hard for 2049 to mount any aggressive behavior towards this Castrum victorious. And the rest of the area, like, the goals of this zone for both sides is just this 3% all damage. Once you get this 3% all damage, then like your opponent having territory here doesn't really matter too much, in all honesty. People are doing barb forts, that's how you know. I mean, gotta use your AP somehow, right? I mean, I respect it. And yeah, there's just been a lot of cheeseburgering. Fortnite does have a free zone, yeah. They have this. They have this. So technically, if our allies win this, then that'd be huge, because then one of their camps doesn't have 3% all damage. But if this is a stalemate, or if they lose this zone, then it'll be a 2-2 in terms of the free zones, because we have Lincoln, we have okay, English names, Gloucester, Gloucestershire, I don't know. They could have one to share. That'd be kind of crazy. I think it'd probably be based off stats, and if that's the case, I think the 1846 camp is definitely fighting more than the 2049 camp right now. Blaster? KP leaderboards. There you go. Same thing as the 1365 KVK. I'm curious how the zone 5s of that KVK went, because I didn't watch the zone 5s. Was it similar? I know that 2377 and 1365 didn't have a shared zone 5. It's a fort wall, yeah. I mean, they got this, they got this, they got that. They got this, they got that, they got that, they got that, they got that, so. This zone's actually huge, by the way. Someone dropped us fort up here. I'm pretty sure no one could fly to that. All the camps end up with all. I don't know. Oh, you mean like there's only... Oh, interesting. So there's only 2 damage shrines? I don't know. That'd be interesting, but then there'd be this weird dynamic of... What if there's diagonal allies? If there's diagonal allies and then like... I don't know. Oh no, diagonal allies would be fine. What if there's allies that are like both in that one zone? There'd be no fight. I'm at 231 million KP gains so far. Unfortunately, there isn't really any real open field fighting. These guys, I mean, they're opportunistic with their fielding, where now they all start going home, which is smart on their part. But it is kind of sad as as a 960 player. By the way, I am so thankful for all the people watching. I don't think I've had a stream this big before. It's a 960 buff, I guess, but appreciate everyone for watching. This is crazy. Concurrent 400 viewers throughout a stream is something I never achieved. So if you enjoyed the content, I mean, if there's more fighting tomorrow, I'll definitely be streaming tomorrow. And you know, if you guys want more of this crazy KVK, subscribe to the channel. You can just subscribe if you don't want to follow me after. Unsubscribe if you don't want to follow me after the KVK. But 960 content is gonna be coming out super quick on this channel. I've been trying to grind it out, so appreciate it. Looks like an easy win for 960. Right now it does. I would assume that they'd turn it up for KL. The only reason they would save and not fight right now is because they want to fight somewhere else. So I think they're probably gonna all in during I'm like, okay, it's reset now. Alright, reset. Crystal Plus, right? I mean, 2049 is arguably like the third best kingdom in the game, so. And to be fair, like for 6 hours, 7 hours, they're very strong. Yo, someone needs to scoop me for their home gang team. The KP div? I mean, I guess that's true. So I'm doing like all the daily reset stuff while we're reloading. Oops. I should have said no additional login required or whatever. There's a rally on the left. Oh, city. I just have the basic battle settings. Quick command I have on this. Filter mode I have on that. Nothing really special for this. I think it's customization. It's turned off strategic view unit types. But yeah. I mean, it's pretty much wraps, right? Let me see. We're I mean, oh, are they coming out? Are they coming out now? Wait. If this is still open field fighting, well, we'll keep going. But if there's not, then damn, it's making me feel bad for being a Viking, man. Yeah, they're gonna run by the time we get there. They kind of want us to rally our stuff. The thing is, though, rallying into the force is going to be super disadvantageous for the attackers right now. So 960 is probably not going to rally. One, because it's disadvantageous. Two, we already have the objective that we wanted. We have the 3% all damage. So both sides kind of want each other to rally into them, but it's probably not going to happen, at least until the rally leads have full troop capacity as well as full all damage. So oh, there is kill event. Maybe they will come out. I'll stream for like another thing. Got double kill event. Oh, I'm gonna cheeseburger. No, not the burger. Alright, roll. I already got my points. All my points. I don't know. Maybe a couple of them will open field, but I don't think it'll be the crazy open field I've never seen earlier. Also, I don't want to pop another expansion just to get cheeseburgered, so. The Skippy Ragnar pair, I'm trying to figure out if it's better Ragnar primary or Scipio primary. Let me see. It's been very even thus far. I think the Ragnar primary trade's a bit better, but it's like not that bad. I've been trading really bad this KVK. Yeah, I can show you guys. I am trading. This is display capture. I'm trading 1.35 for KP, 1.36 for kills, so this has not been a good March. This has not been a good March. To be fair, they have my worst sets of gear. It's funny because my Liu Che with Alex is trading the best, but I actually have my second set of infantry on him. So it could probably be trading better if I traded the main infantry set I have on these guys on that, but it's all good. We'll keep it there. But you could see that the Ragnar CPO is trading a bit better than the CPO Ragnar. Not the same sample size, but still pretty good. Yeah. It's kind of, there's pros and cons to both for sure. But yeah, I think we're just chilling, so I'm probably gonna go ahead Appreciate everyone for watching the stream. I'll be streaming around 15 UTC tomorrow. That's probably when the fights will be up. It'll be the up time for Asians as well as the wake up time for North Americans. I'll still be fighting and stuff, but I'm gonna be like on my phone probably. So I'm gonna go ahead raid Lambo. Hashtag Ploto raid once you get in there. Give him some love. He's one of the OGs of the channel. Hashtag Ploto raid. Appreciate all the raids today. Appreciate all the love. This is my most successful stream by far. So if you guys enjoyed the channel, enjoyed the stream, be sure to subscribe to the channel. And we'll keep it up. I'll be streaming tomorrow, and if there's more fighting, the day after that and the day after that. So appreciate you guys. Much love. Stay safe and take care.